Alright, now we are set in the finals. Best of 3. This is the first match. So we've got Andrew and Earth, Orochi and Valkyrie against TJ and Jake, Orochi and Valkyrie. Jake is gonna...
No sweep.
Yeah.
There's a Storm Rush for free.
I think he just didn't want to risk throwing it out right away, but not Jake. Earth is gonna have no problem throwing that sweep out. Earth going for it again.
This looks like it's gonna be a quick
trying to
round
defend
one.
himself, but yeah, there's nothing he can do to that. That's just
That
way
was
too
a
much
pretty
follow-up.
convincing round one, honestly. They came out of nowhere with a Storm Rush on the Andrew.
Alright,
They're all
looking at it again.
So every hit is really
Jake
like
is
a
going to
lot
be the
of
one
damage.
to... Not Jake, I'm sorry. Yeah, Jake is going to be the one to jump in. I forget I'm spectating Earth sometimes. Ooh, but a sweep coming through, getting sidestepped by Earth. Yeah, sidestepped by Jake, and then the sweep hit Earth.
Oh, that's going to be the end. Oh no, the Orochi gets saved.
Ooh, wait. TJ's got no stamina, though. It looks like he's actually playing quite dangerously for not just backing out, but... Looks like he's going to try and charge a Storm Rush at some point soon.
Oh, that's the end of Jake. Jake goes down to a guard break.
And it looks like TJ's going to go down as well. He's got an Orochi with Revenge taking him
Turns
out.
out a random, what is that called? Riptide Strike, I believe?
The one where they step back and then forward?
Yeah.
I think that's
I don't know if
Riptide
he
Strike.
meant to do that. I feel like his teammate took out like a whole bar of himself.
Yeah, his own teammate did it to him. Alright, so, spectating on Earth and Andrew's side. Andrew looking for an engage within guard break while
There's
Earth
the
is
swaps
starting
from
to walk
Jake,
up
but he
as
gets
well.
punished with a Storm Rush going for those swaps.
Yep.
Oh, a powerful sweep though, into a
Can't just
heavy.
get away with freely doing that. Earth with Revenge. He does get the shield bash, knocking TJ down. Another shield bash again, knocking TJ down.
Another Revenge on the other Valkyrie this time. Oh, but he gets a Storm Rush on Andrew. He doesn't do too much with the Revenge.
He had TJ a bit on the ropes there. I think he could have pressured it more. And yeah, it's going to be TJ and Jake walking away with a win there in that round. Big sweep coming on. I believe that gets interrupted pretty well. Oh, nice toggle by Andrew, but TJ saw right through that. TJ knew exactly what he was trying to do, and switching and toggling over to his teammate, and sees right through that. And that's the first match going over to TJ and Jake. Well played on their part. Keep in mind that since Earth and Andrew have fought You see lost creature off to the right side of the fight here. He's looking to zone, but
the unlock
sweep
but he gets
again.
saved.
Oh, he's actually Jake eating a ton of damage right there, but he's gonna get a sweep off onto the other Valkyrie. Jake looking for it again, doesn't get the unlock sweep, but he does get the block off the dash heavy, or dash light. I'm sorry. And
Jake during his he's during like his feints and stuff. He's doing really well against the person he's fighting, but he's just constantly getting swapped onto.
Yeah.
He's not defending any of the swaps. You can't blame your partner if you get swapped a few times. You really do have. Even like when he's fainting and such.
Wow, Jake's gonna go right in all the way by himself and just.
He actually.
Really
I don't know if you saw that, but when the Berserker jumped forward, it actually dodged the sweep.
Yeah, that was actually really cool. But TJ with an insane deflect on the Berserker zone. Really impressive. See if TJ's able to come around the side, and he does, and he gets the free top heavy. Actually, I believe it was Jake that got the last hit in that really quick. So, pray it with Jake. And we are going to get underway into the third round. If the orange team wins it, they move on to the grand finals. Ooh, huge play coming in there. Jake looking for those constant jumping lights. That one wasn't going to connect, though. Oh, but he tries to do the unlock again, trying to land that quick light attack so he can go for the sweep. Lost creature isn't going to fall for it, but they're actually going to die 1-for-1 right there. And now we've got TJ squaring off against Robinson. A huge juke right there by TJ, but Robinson lands that last light.
That's the second time TJ's lost that one bar to Robin.
But let's worry about that later on. First, we've actually got to get through the game. It's going to be the start of it. It's 0-0. Pagan Blood versus Melvin. Both of them playing cautious to start off with. Both of them are going to be worrying about the chip damage via headbutts. And to an extent, I'd say, Gio, you mentioned it earlier on, you're going to have to use your health bar as almost like a resource for tanking headbutts. Although...
No cliff. Missed lethal with the cliff. And
yeah.
Pagan gone for the cliff. There we go, boys.
Well, you said you wanted to see environmental kills off the headbutts. Bob's your uncle right there.
Yep.
Is absolutely mandatory. Painted the headbutt, gonna start off strong.
Headbutt.
Oh, the parry gonna give a lot of damage off that light. Light counted off light, bear in mind, the Conqueror's lights do have a superior block at the start of it. That is a small element of the kit, but
no mercy. Gone full aggressive.
Zone gonna get blocked though. Hagen's not taking it lying down. He's actually gonna be taking it with many headbutts. Another headbutt, and that's gonna get it.
Again.
Yeah. Melvin's
back
been
strongly
using
after
that a
that
lot.
clip.
Was your body just there go flying? Never mind. We'll not worry about physics defying. Round 3. Here we go. Headbutt starter. Parry by Melvin. Gonna get parried himself by Pagan, and he's gonna drop Melvin below stamina. He's gonna recharge it pretty fast though because the charge did miss, unfortunately. Guard break though, gonna do great damage. The light is gonna connect with the headbutt, gonna stop that. And a parry again! Look at the damage!
Pagan not looking too good here.
Great damage off of the guard break. And that's it. 2-1 to Melvin.
Part of Warlord tech, as you can say, I guess.
Pagan and Melvin squaring off. It's going to be the neutral game to start with. Both of these guys are going to be sizing each other out, want to figure out what the intent of the opposing fighter is. Headbutt is going to be first blood, going to Pagan. Feint again, same maneuver by Melvin. Oh, that's a very unfortunate.
Cliff.
Maybe no cliff. He's going to keep it honorable. All right. Again, the whiff. Pagan can't be whiffing these guard breaks against another warlord.
What's this Pagan spaghetti like? Can't do this.
Wow, he didn't feint it that time. He mixed it up and it worked. 1-0. to stuff one attempt at the headbutt every so often. Which is something to keep in mind. But we're going to see a lot of Shigokis go for the run and 50-50, either run, charge of the Oni, or run guard break. Hyper armor is shattered, so bear in mind Shugoki does take more damage off it. And he's out of stamina too. This is very, very bad for Praise the Soul. He's got to be very careful he doesn't take too much damage from headbutts because that damage is amplified.
They're playing.
Oh,
that's the edge.
Gimbal!
Never
Oh,
mind.
he goes to the left.
Oh,
he went off.
off.
I thought he stood up. So yeah, the animation.
There is a heavy cancel with Shigoki. Heavy cancel into guard break.
And light
I've not
thing
seen
too.
it in a long time.
Yeah, a lot of Shugokis won't go for the heavy into guaranteed. Sorry, heavy into Demon's Embrace feints. Some people do emote feints actually, which they have to actually feint a Demon's Embrace. That's been.
Are we live? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the finals here for the Blood Brothers 4 Honor 2v2 sponsored tournament by Evil Controllers and G Fuel, presented by TheOverguard. I'm your host, Lord Hollows, here with Kinespo and Dat Turtle in the commentary. Here with our first match between Frost Esports and Samurai Connection. We got Reglock and Cairo and Frost Esports, and on Samurai Connection, we got Luigi in a game. What map are we going to be playing on first there, Kinespo? Alrighty. Looks like we're going to be playing on Citadel Gate here first. Let's see what these guys are going to be maining. Definitely going to be picking PK here because they have the least amount of health. Looks like we got some slight technical difficulties here. This should be resolved not too long. Probably just going to have to be looking at a loading screen here. So, what do you guys in chat think of the new patch point 106 there? I'm definitely digging the Kensei after that. Alrighty, guys. Looks we got everything back in order here. We should be good to go here. Once again, we got Frost Esports here with Reglock and Cairo going up against Samurai Connection, who is Luigi and again. I haven't had a chance to see either of these teams play too much, so this is going to be new to me. Looks like Luigi has a Rep 28 Orochi, a Games rocking that Rep 11 Kensei, even higher level than me, and Meglock has got the Rep 3 Lawbringer, and Cairo is back. Looks like he's using a Smurf file, and he's got the level 8 Warden. Not too sure how the Lawbringer works with the Warden there. Probably a lot of disabling, a lot of pushing into top heavies there. The Kensei and Orochi. Hopefully the Kensei will be doing a lot of disabling while the Orochi is able to capitalize on the interruptions, or maybe they're going to be switch around the strategy. I'm not too sure.
Round one.
Alrighty, looks like I got to run around until someone murks me. Guess for the other combatants who are not from my camp, at the beginning of the match, you're gonna have to throw off the two hosts, which will be me and Kinespo. So whoever is still around will have to throw off Kinespo there. Sorry guys if we didn't mention that before, my apologies. Who's playing? We've got Reglock and Cairo on Frost Esports, and Samurai Connection, which is Luigi. Oh shoot, looks like we got the match has already started. Looks like we got the Dragon's Rush there going out. Oh, Kensei's going for some guard breaks there. Dragon Rush connecting with Warden. Oh, Warning. Looks like the Orochi gets interrupted by the Lawbringer. Oh, nice effort or zoning attack for the kill shot there. Oh, damn, and the Weebs win that. Such a fast match there. I could not even keep up with their movements. True Weeb style. I made a Kensei, guys. No offense. That was a great match. Looks like our connections are holding up so far. A game and Luigi totally steamrolling the competition. Seems like they've been practicing. Oh, and the match has already started. Looks like we got a guard break into a side heavy. Oh, nice switch up there. Somebody knows how to play the Kensei. Oh, shoulder bash. Nice 50-50 split. Oh, getting guard. Oh, the Orochi gets thrown off the edge. And the match is already over with an execution. God dang.
Victory. Round three.
We've got the scores tied up here between Frosty Sports and Samurai Connection. Who will come out on top, the Icy Cold Knights or the Weeb Connection? I was literally watching Tekken 101 talk about One Piece here, so you know I got the Weeb Connection. I am the Weeb Connection. And the Orochi's already thrown off right away. First thing. Oh, Wowie taking advantage of those environmental kills. Some staggered R1s from the Kensei. Oh, and hit with a long arm into a top heavy. I guess I should actually go up to the proper area here to get thrown. Will we see more environmental kills, or will the match actually be able to be played out to 0 health? Already, both teams lined up. Looks like I'm spectating a game here. The game's starting with Swift Strike into that top heavy, switch up into the unblockable side heavy. Oh, getting attacked from all sides there. Switch up to Luigi here. Luigi coming in with his Zephyr Slice. Going in with that top light there. Meaglock in trouble, out of stamina, low health. Oh, wow, he saved by his buddy there. Cairo. Cairo's totally got his back. Cairo's out of the match now. Big risk there, saving Meaglock. Being attacked by both sides from Samurai, definitely not something you want. Guard break, top heavy, and that's the end of the match. What a beautiful execution, guys. Samurai connection, tying it up here. Looks like we're going to be going to round 4, or round 5, rather.
Round 5.
Alrighty, looks like we got both teams lining up here. Kinespo taking a tumble here. And now both teams squaring up. Nice line of scrimmage established. And here we go. Swift Strike. Top heavy switch up. Also name switch up there. Cairo's back wing with a zoning attack. Switch here to Luigi. Luigi interrupting Cairo, stopping him from stabbing a game in the back. Gives him a chance to take out Cairo there. Oh! Luigi saving a game there from that, from the rush attack there from the Lawbringer, and Frost Esports is eliminated there by the Samurai connection. Good game, guys. Ooh, I was barely able to keep up with your movements. Alrighty, and now in our next match, we got Zone Flickers, who will be Killa Kwanzaa and Skills Pay Bills versus Salt Shakers, which is GNX Robbery and No Boon. I'm sorry. It's the best 2 out of 3. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. My apologies. I just got told in my ear that this is going to be the best 2 out of 3. So we're going to be setting up the next match here. Sorry, I'm Lord of Derps right now, not Lord of Hollows. So Frost Esports has a chance to change their game plan there and come up with a good strategy against the Samurai connection there, who seemed to work very well. They have the callouts on point. A little bit more there than I have to say that Frost Esports does, as they're able to interrupt the the one move I don't know is the Lawbringer's running attack there, but they're able to interrupt that and completely negate it by getting the kill shot on them there with the double top light there from the Orochi. It was very amazing. Very, very good play. Samurai Connection were the winners of our last match there for anybody who wants to know. For those keeping score at home. Oh, shit. Looks like Cairo is back as left. Technical difficulties. I hope somebody from Ubisoft is watching this. Wink, wink. We're having technical difficulties. Are they just leaving the party? Okay. Nope. Lord of Derp strikes again. No technical difficulties yet. I think I might have jinxed it. The winner of this tournament will be awarded 2 $200 gift cards for Evil controllers. Be able to set up your own custom controllers. There'll be definitely an advantage in this game. Trust me, I know. And they will also be given a $100 package from G Fuel, I do believe.
Round 1.
Already now I'm eliminated. Get to match started pretty soon. Luigi's already ready. We got a game running up now. Alrighty, running attack coming in. Blocked right away. Top late. Oh, looks like we got to switch up here. Kairo's back playing as the Shigoki. Shigoki and Lawbringer, 2 disablers. I don't know how that's going to work. Oni Rush completely ended there. Both players in huge trouble now. Meeglock getting that double parry from the Revenge. Not getting the guard break, though. Oh, both players switching off. And there's the execution from the Kensei heavy combo there while the Orochi was distracting. GG, guys. Samurai Connection taking this round. This match will be the best of 5 for those keeping score at home. Not too sure what the strat is for the Shigoki and Lawbringer now that the Lawbringer's been buffed to shit and the Shigoki's main move has been nerfed. We'll see how that plays out. 2 disablers, I'm not too sure who's supposed to capitalize on the damage there. Maybe if the Lawbringer disables and the Shigoki charges his heavy attacks, but I don't think that's a strategy that Frost Esports has worked out. Alrighty, both players are squared up, and here we go. Looks like we're starting. Oh, riding guard break there from Meeglock with his Lawbringer. Getting the parry on the backpack from Kensei. Do believe that's a game. Double block there from the Orochi. Nice top heavy there. Taking major damage. Kairo is back. Kairo. Oh, Luigi goes down. Kairo in back is at low health there. A game. Still at relatively high health. Getting hit with that Oni's embrace there. Thrown to the ground. Not able to capitalize on the damage though. A game in big trouble there. Getting hit with both players that are out of stamina now. Unable to capitalize on it. Getting the parry and the cheeky light attack. Meeglock gets the kill shot. GG, guys. Frost Esports tying it up.
Round 3.
Hey, Lord, the prize pool is just the controllers.
Okay.
No G Fuel or any of that.
Alrighty, start of round 3 here. We'll be spectating a game. Who's initiating with his Kensei attack? Not going for that light heavy. Or that heavy attack instead of fainting it. Getting the guard break. Nope, missing the guard break. Getting a nice swift strike into the top heavy. Getting interrupted though from the big Shigoki heavy attack. Swift strike, totally blocked. Top heavy block. Meeglock's not really capitalizing on the openings from the recovery time after a game there is blocking. Oh, getting the big separation execution there. Like both players are down to 1. Oh, Karo is back getting the execution. Both players a double revive there. Sorry. Karo's back now has revenge, running away as he's at low health there. Oh, Karo is back. Has been executed. Definitely going to be no reviving there. Looks like Luigi is down now. Big revenge or big execution there from Meeglock. GG, guys.
Victory.
I think we were just supposed to hear Kinespo for that one moment there, Charisma. He's more or less working on the logistics of the match there, and he just kind of gave me a warning that there's no G Fuel prize right now for this tournament. Just had a slight failure to communicate earlier. My apologies. Alrighty. He said it. No, sorry. Oh, your roommate's complaining about some stuff. Oh, double top light there. Heavy attack there. Kairo's back's already down. Meaglock in big trouble. Top heavy attack there on Meaglock. Damn, that was a quick match. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, for those wondering, Kinespo's just having some slight issues there with his, mic there, so he's got to, try to adjust it. Hold on, just give me a second here.
Alright, now we are set in the finals. Best of 3. This is the first match. So we've got Andrew and Earth, Orochi and Valkyrie against TJ and Jake, Orochi and Valkyrie. Jake is gonna...
No sweep.
Yeah.
There's a Storm Rush for free.
I think he just didn't want to risk throwing it out right away, but not Jake. Earth is gonna have no problem throwing that sweep out. Earth going for it again.
This looks like it's gonna be a quick
Trying to
round
defend
one.
himself, but yeah, there's nothing he can do to that. That's just
That
way
was
too
a
much
pretty
follow-up.
convincing round one, honestly. They came out of nowhere with a Storm Rush on the Andrew.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
They're all
looking at it again.
assassins, so every hit is really
Jake
like
is
a
gonna
lot
be the
of
one
damage.
to, or, not Jake, I'm sorry, yeah, Jake is gonna be the one to jump in. I forget I'm spectating Earth sometimes. Ooh, but a sweep coming through, getting
dodges.
sidestepped by Earth. Yeah, sidestepped by Jake, and then the sweep hit Earth.
Oh, that's gonna be the end. Oh no, the Orochi gets saved.
Ooh, wait, TJ's got no stamina though. It looks like he's actually playing quite dangerously for not just backing out, but looks like he's gonna try and charge a Storm Rush at some point soon.
Oh, that's the end of Jake. Jake goes down to a
Ooh.
guard break.
And it looks like TJ's gonna go down as well. He's got an Orochi with Revenge taking him
There's
on.
not a random, what is that called? Riptide Strike, I believe?
The one where they step back and then forward?
Yeah.
I think that's
I don't know if
Riptide
he meant to
Strike.
do that. I feel like his teammate took out like a whole bar of himself.
Yeah, his own teammate did it to him. Alright, so spectating on Earth and Andrew's side. Andrew looking for an engage with a guard break while
Oh, there's
Earth
the
is
swaps
starting
from
to walk
Jake,
up
but he
as
gets
well.
punished with a Storm Rush going for those swaps.
Yep.
Oh, a
Can't-
powerful sweep though, into a
Can't just
heavy.
get away with freely doing that. Earth with Revenge. He does get the shield bash, knocking TJ down. Another shield bash again, knocking
Oh, another
TJ down.
revenge from the other Valkyrie.
Hello. Hi, everyone. It is now Ken Espo here. Hollows had to go, but we are here now. And we're going to get this next match started with, let's see what teams we got. It is Salt Shakers versus Zone Flicker. We're going to get this match started on the Shard. I got a lot of responsibility now, so I hope you guys could just bear with me. I can't really see Twitch chat, but I'm going to be doing my best. I hope everyone is ready to go. We're going to be getting this match started. Can everyone hear me? Is my sound good? Can everyone hear me? Just want to verify that first. I believe my mic is now working. We are back here, ready to go. Yeah, everything should be working. I think we're looking good. We got... I've seen, nobody knows who. He plays a great Nobushi. I've seen him in previous tournaments. Let's see how he manages in this one. Nobody knows Nobushi, or I call him Nobody Knows Nobushi. His real name is Nobody Knows Who. But what up, Charisma? The rules are you knock me off the map and then you start. So those are going to be the rules here. If you have any other questions, that's basically how it works. So one of you, the opposite team, is going to knock me off the map. Somebody on Nobody Knows and Rebix's team is going to knock me off. Skills Pays Bills is the Nobushi. Actually, I was wrong. Nobody Knows is playing a Warlord. Let's see how he does, though. I've seen Skills Pay Bills in the previous tournament, in the 1v1 tournament. I've seen Nobody Knows Who in the previous tournament. Both of them are really good players. They both got really far. They both have teammates now. Let's see how their teammates go. And the rules are also on Battlefy if anyone's interested to look at the rules. So we're going to get this next match started. I think it's going to be a good one. 2 Warlords. We'll see some legendary Warlord shield bashes coming out. And it should be good. Everyone just meet in the open wooden area on the Shard and we'll all start there. That's where we usually get things started. I usually run all my 1v1 matches on the Shard. It's my favorite map for tournaments. So I think it's going to be pretty exciting. We'll see how things go. Alright, you guys can get it started. Let's go. Let's see how this match works right here. It should be good. I'm going to do a little dancing right now. And the match is getting started, everyone. There we go. We got lots of switching back and forth. We got the Warlord on the Nobushi right now, getting some pokes in. He's switching back to the Orochi, trying to get some more bleeds in. Oh, nice zone attack there by the Nobushi. Oh, and the Warlord is already down. Nobody Knows Who is down. Can Rebix come back from a 2v1? Maybe he'll go for the res. Who knows what's going to happen here? But he's going to have to play some serious defense right now. Oh, and his dash and attack gets parried, and he gets finished off with a nice Warlord
Victory!
high heavy attack into the execute. Very nice match right there. We're going to get the next match. The next round. Very nice round there. We're going to get the next round started. So, I am horrible with team names, but I believe that was... yeah, so we're gonna get the next round started in just a minute. I'm gonna get these team names, see who's on whose team real quick. I'm horrible, guys. Wasn't planning on casting right now. So we got Skills Pays Bills on Zone Flicker. Okay, you guys can get it started. So Zone Flicker took the first round. Let's see if Salt Shakers can come back now. There we go. Here we go. Lots of swapping here. He gets a nice guard break right there from behind. Oh, the Orochi has a sliver of health left. Is the Warlock going to be able to finish him off? He's chasing him down. He's chasing him down. The Orochi's dodging. He's out of stamina. He says, screw it. I'm not even going to bother. I'm going straight to the Warlock now. The Warlock gets finished off, and the Orochi gets finished off as well right after that. Good match there. Zone Flicker. They take the win in round number 2, so it's 2-0. The Salt Shakers got to come back and win the next 3 to take this match. I've seen comebacks before like this in the previous tournaments, so we'll see if these Salt Shakers are just going to maintain being salty, or if they're going to be able to come back. They're going to have to change up some kind of strategy here, though. We will see what happens. We will see what happens. All right. Oh, there goes the Orochi in for a guard break, but it doesn't go through. Oh, look at all this carnage going on. You see blood flying everywhere. Nice counter guard break there by the Nobushi. A nice parry there into another parry. There's a block into a parry. There we go, a nice zone attack. He doesn't cancel the second animation and pays for it with his life. Usually the Nobushis will be canceling that second animation on his own attack. Oh, nice guard break there by the Orochi. And we got just the Warlord left by himself. He's going to go for the res. No, it's just going to run away. Oh, gets a nice guard break there into the overhead heavy. Nice block there. He's got a sliver of life. He's going to make it out of this, and then he gets executed there by the Orochi. And that gives the win to Salt Shakers. Right? Yeah. Salt Shakers took that round. Now we're moving on to round 4. Let's see if Salt Shakers can keep it up. If Salt Shakers wins the next 2, they're going to take the match. Let's go. Just knocking me off right over here on the edge. Anyone? They're going to be coming over here in just a second. Knock me off, and then we'll get this match started. They had a pretty good strategy there. That last round, swapping targets like that, switching up who they're going to be fighting. So let's see how this next match goes. Let's see if Salt Shakers can take it. Oh, Rebix and nobody knows who are on the offensive right now. Nice pokes there. Nice couple of pokes. Oh, but that is it. You just got nobody knows who left with a sliver of health. If he loses this, he loses the match, and we move on to match 2.
Victory.
Let's see what happens. And that is it, everyone. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Zone Flicker takes the win in that match. Now we will be moving on to match 2 in this quarterfinal match. We will see now if the Salt Shakers could if they're going to switch their characters. We'll see if they're going to switch up their strategy. But we're ultimately going to have to they're going to have to change something up because that last match didn't go so well for them, so we'll see what happens. Alrighty, this time we will have Zone Flicker in blue. Zone Flicker is going to be in blue, and Salt Shakers will be on orange. And we're going to get things started. Oh, someone got disconnected. Alright, well, we had Rebix get disconnected. We're going to close out the match and start it up again. Once we get out of this loading screen, gonna have to invite him back and get things started. It should only take a minute once we get out of this loading screen. Sorry about the delay, everyone. You guys know how Ubisoft servers are. Potatoes. Potatoes, I tell ya. Ubisoft servers running on potatoes. Peer-to-peer potatoes. Alright, let's back up this. Match, quick to main menu with group. Let's try and get Rebix back in the match. I'll get Rebix back in, and we will get the match started as soon as possible. Let's see. What's his name again? Is he party chat still? Yeah. Invite party to game. Let's see if that works for Rebix to get him back in here. Don't forget, everyone, vitamin water. Love my vitamin water. I hope everyone's enjoying the tournament so far. Sorry for the slight technical difficulties in the beginning, but I think we are getting everything rolling now. You know, there's nothing you can do about disconnects and stuff like that. Trying to see what the deal is with Rebix. Let's see what happened. Maybe he wrote something in Discord. No, not that I see. Try and get him back in here. Invite. View profile. Invite to game. Maybe send him a solo invite. And he's in here. Okay, we're all in here now. Awesome. Now we'll set up the custom match on the shard. Game mode. Elimination. Map select. on the shard. We got a message from Turts there. We're not going to be able to look at that right now. Rules. No bots. No gear stats. Options. No feats. No boosts. Revenge on. And we're going to get it started. Sorry about that, guys. Feels like I'm working overtime right now, and it feels good, baby, getting this tournament going. Let's get some hype. Let's get some hype in the Twitch chat. Any hype in the Twitch chat for this tournament right now? Let's go. Blood Brothers, baby. Who's your blood brother? You got Skills Pays Bills and Kwanzaa Killa in blue. Nobody knows who. And Rebix in orange. Skills Pays Bills and Kwanzaa Killa already took match 1, so we're going into match 2 right now. Best out of 5 match. We are going to get things going in just a little bit. We got last time it was Orochi Warlord versus Warlord Nobushi. And that's what the team. That's what the teams are again. Looks like Salt Shaker decided to stick with the Orochi Warlord. Let's see if they can step up their skill and get the win this time. I think they could do it. I've seen Nobody Knows Who in action before. He's pretty good. So let's see how he manages in this next match. There we go. We got the hype going. Love you guys. Love you guys with the hype. Flipping tables. Rainbow Kappa. Let's see how this next match goes.
Round 1.
So who are you guys rooting for? You rooting for Salt Shakers or you rooting for Zone Flicker? Alright. Let's see how this next match goes, everyone. I think it'll be good. Last match was pretty good. It went 3-1 to Zone Flicker. So let's see how it goes. See if Zone Flicker could seal the deal right now. So here we go, starting off with a nice headbutt there. You know, Warlords and their legendary headbutts. Oh, nice parry there by the Nobushi. Oh, and then he gets a nice bleed off on him too. Oh. And the Orochi is already down. So all you got left is Nobody Knows Who's Warlord. Taking some punishment from both angles there, and there's nothing you can do about that. Match win goes to Zone Flicker. Round win goes to Zone Flicker.
Round 2.
Alrighty. So Zone Flicker takes round 1. Not looking good so far for the Salt Shakers. I do like the Salt Shaker name though. They had a good team name choice right there. Alright, as I get knocked off, the enemies are going to line up right here. And they're going to get started. Looks like they're both going to be focusing on the Nobushi right now. Oh, but the Orochi switches back. The Warlord trying to distract him a little bit. Oh, Orochi already has half health. Oh! And the Orochi gets knocked off the map. Full health, knocked off the map. That's not good. Gotta be wary of those environmental kills, everyone. Don't stay close to the ledge or else you're gonna get ledged. I love seeing, honestly, in my opinion, I love seeing environmental kills. I feel like it spices things up a little bit. And it's so cheesy, but it's so great at the same time. I love it. Alright. So, Zone Flicker is already up 2 rounds in match 2. If they win this next one, they take it and we move on to the next round. Let's see how it works. Let's see how this plays out. Salt Shakers is down a lot right now. Oh, nice charge there. Trying to get Skills Pays Bills off the edge. But just didn't push him far enough. Alright. Now after this match, we're going to have Dat Turks Turtle come in for some after-match commentary. He'll give us his opinion on the 2 teams, maybe see how far they're going to make it. But honestly, right now, it looks like the Salt Shakers might take this round. bring it to a 2-1. Oh, but the Warlord, Kwanzaa Killa, he gets his revenge right there, but the Orochi just rolls right out of that. He's like, I ain't having none of this. Oh, and that looks like it's going to be it for Kwanzaa Killa. Those headbutt speeds. Victory. Yep, that is it. And the Salt Shakers take that round. The Orochi Warlord combo won that round. Pretty impressive stuff right there.
Round 4.
Let's see if the Salt Shakers can keep it up. See if the Salt Shakers can keep it up. Salt Shakers need to win the next 2 rounds to bring it to a match 3. See if they can do it. They just won a pretty impressive match right there. Alright. Let's go. Let's see how this is going to play out. Ooh, the Warlord charge right there. Nice guard break into an overhead heavy by the Warlord. The Warlord is bringing the pressure on Skills Pace Bills Nobushi right here, getting some damage in. Oh, nice counter guard break there by Skills Pace Bills. Oh, and the Warlord decides to switch up and bring it right to kill Kwanzaa. While the Nobushi's just poking him in the back, though. Oh, and that's it. The Orochi dies. It's not looking good for Salt Shakers right now. Warlord by himself is these 2, and that is it, everyone. Zone Flicker takes this set. Zone Flicker takes the set in round... takes the set in the quarterfinals. They're going to be moving on to the semifinals. So congratulations, Zone Flicker. You guys are moving on. Salt Shakers, thank you for being in the tournament, guys. I appreciate it. And now we're going to have Turts in for a little side commentary. Turts, are you there? If you're there, what'd you think about that match, man? If he's there, let's see. He should be here in just a second. I think he's watching it through Twitch right now. So we'll see. I hope everyone enjoyed that match.
Hello?
The next match we're going to be setting up. Here he is. Here's Turts. What do you think about that match, Turts?
You know, I always love watching Nobushi plays. You know, Nobushi was my main on the beta. I play a little bit myself, but one thing I noticed with the last 2 matches that we've been watching is both teams from both matches seem to get themselves caught in between the enemy team, and they always have their back turned, or you know, they just are not working as a team. I feel that they're more going for just the random swings rather than the tactical advantages. You know, for example, then we had, I believe it was a Warlord and Nobushi, correct? You know, we could have had the Warlord up front and the Nobushi, you know, using the length of the weapon to maybe get some bleeds on. But what I mainly saw was, you know, teams getting separated, getting, you know, ganked basically, and the other one couldn't really do much about it. I really feel that these teams really need to talk with each other and think of some sort of tactic to avoid being separated or being, you know, having one of them have their back turned. You know, that's what I feel a lot of the teams are lacking at the moment, is most definitely communication and positioning, teamwork, etc. All of that. Other than that, really good matches. You know, we had some nice parries that match, but you know, it's just mainly, I feel, communication and positioning is definitely playing a huge factor right now in these matches.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Turch, for the feedback. We're going to get to some commercials while we set up the next matches. Thank you, everyone. And just bear with us for a second while we get these next matches started. Alrighty, everyone. We're getting into the next match of the quarterfinals. We have, let's see. We have Bagged Lunch versus Crusaders. So let's see. We have Bagged Lunch is So Pro Jimmy and Monster. And let me just get in. Crusaders is going to be Stro and Private Autist. So let's see how these matches go. I don't know if you guys have watched my previous tournaments, but I got a soft spot for So Pro Jimmy. He's like one of the only Berserkers who makes it far. So plan to see So Pro's Jimmy's Berserker in here. I know he's been working on him. So get excited if you're a Berserker fan to see some really impressive Berserker play from So Pro Jimmy. I'm a Berserker main myself, so I know the Berserker struggle, but he said that he's feeling more ready than he's ever felt for this tournament. He thinks he's going to make it far. He found a good teammate. So let's see if Bagged Lunch and So Pro Jimmy can take on the Crusaders of Private Autist and Stro Chanel. This is gonna be definitely an exciting match to look for, guys. Look forward to. And we're playing on the Shard again, so we'll see how this goes. We will see how this goes. I'm excited to see. So Pro Jimmy said he's been changing up his technique here and there. He's like he could do these combos in his sleep now, so we'll see how he manages. But Crusaders has made it this far in the quarterfinals, so we'll see if how they hold up against this team. So let's go. We got a Conqueror and an Orochi versus a Warden and a Berserker. So let's see how it goes. I'm going to take the Conqueror's point of view right now. Got lots of switching here, lots of added guard play. This match seems like it's going to be a really good match right now, guys. Oh, and there goes SoPro Jimmy with some attacks from the side. Monsters is coming in with that shoulder bash. Mizarum, right? Oh, SoPro Jimmy's at low health, but so is the Orochi. Everyone is still alive, but everyone's got not a lot of health left. Let's see who finishes off who first. Oh, and it looks like the Conqueror is getting he has revenge now. Let's see how. Oh, and he pops it after that guard break and then takes out monsters. SoPro Jimmy is finished off by the Orochi simultaneously, and that is it. Crusaders beats Bagged Lunch in round 1 to take it to round 2. Let's see how things play out in round 2. It's going to be a good match. I feel like the winner of this match is going to go pretty far in the tournament. Just from watching that first round, you see a lot of high-level 2v2 play right there. So we'll see how this goes. Got a whole bunch of new ornaments now, too. They've been implementing a lot of new stuff in this game. You can see the wolf head, which is a new Berserker ornament on the Berserker of SoPro Jimmy. Oh, there goes the Orochi coming in with a slice there with the double overhead heavy right after that. Ooh. Oh, and SoPro Jimmy already has revenge, and he's trying to go in right now. Got some jump attacks, but I believe that gave the Conqueror revenge right there as well. Revenge going everywhere in this match. We didn't see too much revenge in the last match, but in this match we seem to be seeing it a lot. SoPro Jimmy gets knocked out by a combination of the Conqueror and the Orochi beating him up at the same time. All we got left is Monster. Is Monster going to be able to do anything to get out of that? I don't think so. He's got the Conqueror's shield bash coming in with the Orochi still slashing him. That was a pretty good match right there.
Round 3.
That was definitely a pretty good match right there. Alright. So it is 2-0 in favor of Crusaders over Bagged Lunch. I do like the name Bagged Lunch, and Crusaders is a pretty epic name as well. Let's see if SoPro Jimmy and his buddy Monsters could come back right here. We got the Orochi coming in with a running dash right there, slicing people up. No idea what the name of that move is, but it's pretty good. Easily parried if you're focusing it though, if you're locked onto him. But that's all it seems to be spamming right now, is just standing back and spamming that. Here it comes again. They're focusing on this Conqueror, but maybe they should be focusing on the Orochi and trying to parry that little running attack right there. Oh, now it's 1v1 now. SoPro Jimmy versus the Orochi. Oh, he comes in for the attack, but he feints it. Oh, he just misses the res! Oh, but it doesn't even matter. He kind of baited him, but he took the hit and then pays him back with his life. That was pretty crazy right there. Going for the res, almost had it, didn't matter. Gets attacked, and then comes back to kill the Orochi. That was pretty impressive, pretty awesome match right there. That was some on the edge of your seat fighting. So there we go. Bagged Lunch takes round 3. They're still down 1-2. They got to win the next 2 to win this match. They seem to be feeling themselves right now. Let's see how they manage. There we go. The Conqueror is doing his Conqueror thing. Nice shield bash there by the Conqueror, getting some damage on SoPro. SoPro coming out with the combos. Oh, but SoPro gets revenge already. Jeez. Oh, I think SoPro should have waited to save that revenge for when someone was attacking him. Because, I mean, as we all know, if you have revenge and someone attacks you, you pop your revenge, it automatically knocks him down. You can get some nice confirmed damage off that. But that is it. SoPro Jimmy gets taken out with Monsters, and Crusaders win match 1 of best out of 3 matches. Very good matches so far, though, guys. Very good matches so far. I hope you guys are enjoying them, because I know I am. Things seem to be moving pretty smoothly now. So let's just hope no one gets disconnected, and we'll keep on moving nice and smooth. Moving right along. Alright. So we got the 2 teams set up. Oh my god, would you look at that? I didn't change the names of the teams at the top of the screen. So I will change those names. I'll make sure I make it a point to change those names at the top of the screen. Doing a lot of stuff by myself right now, so it's a little challenging. But you know what? No excuses. I'll be changing. Make sure I change those names from now on, and won't happen again. Let's go bagged lunch. We got people cheering for bagged lunch. People cheering for SoPro Jimmy. Veterans of these tournaments. But Crusaders is coming in. They mean business right now. If Crusaders takes out bagged lunch, they have potential of moving pretty far in this tournament. So we will see. We will see what happens. They're gonna have to change something up though, a different little strategy here, because whatever they were doing last time did not seem to work out for them so well.
Round 1.
Oi. Yeah, I was supposed to change that charisma. I screwed up, and I can't really do it right now because I'm in the middle of casting, and it'll take me 2 seconds. So we're just gonna have to roll with it. I'm gonna change. I might be able to change it. Let's see if I can change it. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm gonna try and change it as I cast simultaneously. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. Next match. Next match. XB1. Let's go. Lots of attacks right there. Coming in. A barrage of attacks. Blood squirting everywhere. Oh, and that's it. SoPro Jimmy gets taken out. Now you got monsters. All by himself. Oh my god. What's going to happen here? I don't think he's going to be able to defend them both, though. The onslaught is too real. And would you look at that? Oh my god, something didn't happen right. Would you look at that? The team name suddenly changed at the top. That was a beautiful thing right there.
Round 2.
So now we got bagged lunch versus Crusaders. I fixed it up a little bit. You see, charisma? You ask for it, I fix it. Lots of people rooting for SoPro Jimmy right now. But it's not looking good. These Crusader guys seem to be, seem to have the advantage here right now. They're already down round 1 in match 2 of this quarterfinal match. Ooh, nice parry there by Private Autist. Oh, Jimmy's just coming at him. Whiffing some attacks, but they seem to be going for a more 1v1 based strategy right now. Oh, but that's it. They switch. Both of the guys switch over to monsters. Oh, but as that happens, they switch back to SoPro Jimmy, and she gets a nice hit on him. It hurts me to see the SoPro Jimmy Berserker just get sliced up like that, but that's what happens. That's what happens.
Round 3.
SoPro, it's not looking good, my friend. You're letting down your fans. But it's okay. They still have a chance. I've seen SoPro Jimmy actually come back down 2 to win the next 3. Let's see if he can pull off the same thing. In the last tournament, he came back down 0-2 to win. So let's see if he can pull it off. Him and Monsters can pull it off. But the Crusaders seems to be like they're just too much. They're just double onslaughting one of either SoPro or Monsters, and they can't. They just have no answer for it. Oh, there you go. The Orochi is down. Now it's just the Conqueror versus the Warden and the Berserker. What's going to happen here? Is the Berserker going to go? Is the Conqueror going to go for the res? I don't think so. Oh, but the Conqueror gets revenge right now. I'd be careful throwing out attacks on him. Oh, Conqueror's going to go for the res right now. Oh, but he pops revenge. Doesn't knock either of them down, but he does kill monsters, and he goes for the execute, which was definitely foolish because it allows SoPro Jimmy time to finish him off. So that is it right there. Round 3 goes to Bagged Lunch and SoPro Jimmy. Let's see if we have another SoPro Jimmy comeback right now. It's definitely possible, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm like running in the wrong way right now. Don't worry, here comes the little girly peacekeeper running up here. Finish me off, boys. Thank you. There we go. I'll spectate warrior now. Monster, I mean, not warrior. There we go. Get the angle of the warden. See how the warden's playing. Oh, the Conqueror's getting some nice light attacks in on him now. Oh, and the Conqueror's running back to Sotro. Jimmy, some communication there would have been good. Oh, nice little zone attack there by the warden to get the Orochi down to a sliver of health. Here comes the Orochi. Both teams are at very low health right now. Oh! So it's just going to be Monsters versus Private Autist. Both of them with a sliver of health left. Both of them with a man down. The Conqueror is executed. He went for the execution to try and get some health back, but it did not seem... Oh, there you go. The Orochi zone attack finishes off Monsters, and that is it. Bagged Lunch is knocked out. Thank you, Bagged Lunch, for joining the tournament and participating. You guys are great competitors. I hope to see you guys in the next one. And Crusaders, you have knocked off Bagged Lunch and move on to the next round. They'll be moving on to the semifinals. And before we get into the next match, I'm going to have Turts. That Turts Turtle is going to come on with some after-match commentary, see what he thought about the match, and we are going to see his view and his opinion about how this last match played out. Let's see if he's still here, and let's see how he thought the match was. And there he is, that Turts Turtle is in here.
Hello.
See how he thought the last match was.
I think it was definitely, it felt like an improvement. I was only here for 1.5 matches as I had to go for a kebab. I'd definitely say kebab was well worth it. But from what I saw in the first match, it was definitely an improvement from what I saw in the previous matches. And I hope to see that further on in the tournament. That's all I can really say at the moment. I'm still enjoying my kebab here.
Turts and his kebabs. All right, Turts.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So you have the guys set up for the next round, right?
The
next match.
Let's see. 1 second here.
Well, it's just they already played their match. We're gonna give you some commercials right now as we move on to setting up our next match. So please enjoy the commercials from our sponsors as we start setting up the next match.
Quickly, yeah.
Alright, now we are set in the finals. Best of 3. This is the first match. So we've got Andrew and Earth, Orochi and Valkyrie against TJ and Jake, Orochi and Valkyrie. Jake is gonna...
No sweep.
Yeah.
There's a Storm Rush for free.
I think he just didn't want to risk throwing it out right away, but not Jake. Earth is gonna have no problem throwing that sweep out. Earth going for it again.
This looks like it's gonna be a quick
Trying to
round
defend
one.
himself, but yeah, there's nothing he can do to that. That's just
That
way
was
too
a
much
pretty
follow-up.
convincing round one, honestly. They came out of nowhere with a Storm Rush on the Andrew.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
They're all
looking at it again.
assassins, so every hit is really
Jake
like
is
a
gonna
lot
be the
of
one
damage.
to, or, not Jake, I'm sorry, yeah, Jake is gonna be the one to jump in. I forget I'm spectating Earth sometimes. Ooh, but a sweep coming through, getting
dodges.
sidestepped by Earth. Yeah, sidestepped by Jake, and then the sweep hit Earth.
Oh, that's gonna be the end. Oh no, the Orochi gets saved.
Ooh, wait, TJ's got no stamina though. It looks like he's actually playing quite dangerously for not just backing out, but looks like he's gonna try and charge a Storm Rush at some point soon.
Oh, that's the end of Jake. Jake goes down to a
Ooh.
guard break.
And it looks like TJ's gonna go down as well. He's got an Orochi with Revenge taking him
There's
out.
not a random, what is that called? Riptide Strike, I believe?
The one where they step back and then forward?
Yeah.
I think that's
I don't know if
Riptide
he meant to
Strike.
do that. I feel like his teammate took out like a whole bar of himself.
Yeah, his own teammate did it to him. Alright, so spectating on Earth and Andrew's side. Andrew looking for an engage within guard break while
Oh, there's
Earth
the
is
swaps
starting
from
to walk
Jake,
up
but he
as
gets
well.
punished with a Storm Rush going for those swaps.
Yep.
Oh, a
Can't-
powerful sweep though, into
Can't
a
just
heavy.
get away with freely doing that. Earth with Revenge. He does get the shield bash, knocking TJ down. Another shield bash again, knocking
Oh, another
TJ down.
revenge. From the other Valkyrie this time. Oh, but he gets a Storm Rush on Andrew. He doesn't do too much with the revenge.
He had TJ a bit on the ropes there. I think he could have pressured it more. And yeah, it's going to be TJ and Jake walking away with a win there in that round. Big sweep coming on. I believe that gets interrupted pretty well. Oh, nice toggle by Andrew, but TJ saw right through that. TJ knew exactly what he was trying to do, and switching and toggling over to his teammate, and sees right through that. And that's the first match going over to TJ and Jake. Well played on their part. Keep in mind that since Earth and Andrew have fought, you see Lost Creature off to the right side of the fight here. He's looking to zone, but the unlock sweep
but he gets
again.
Saved.
Oh, he's actually Jake eating a ton of damage right there, but he's going to get a sweep off onto the other Valkyrie. Jake looking for it again, doesn't get the unlock sweep, but he does get the block off the dash heavy, or dash light, I'm sorry. And
Jake during his he's during like his feints and stuff, he's doing really well against the person he's fighting, but he's just constantly getting swapped onto.
Yeah.
He's not defending any of the swaps. You can't blame your partner if you get swapped a few times. You really do have even when he's fainting and such.
Wow, Jake's gonna go right in all the way by himself and just
he actually, I don't know if you saw that, but when the Berserker jumped forward, it actually dodged the sweep.
Yeah, that was actually really cool, but TJ with an insane deflect on the Berserker zone. Really impressive. See if TJ's able to come around the side, and he does, and he gets the free top heavy. Actually, I believe it was Jake that got the last hit in that really quick. So, pray it with Jake. And we are going to get underway into the third round. If the orange team wins it, they move on to the grand finals. Ooh, huge play coming in there. Jake looking for those constant jumping lights. That one wasn't going to connect, though. Oh, but he tries to do the unlock again, trying to land that quick light attack so he can go for the sweep. Lost Creature isn't going to fall for it, but they're actually going to die 1-for-1 right there. And now we've got TJ squaring off against Robinson. A huge juke right there by TJ, but Robinson lands that last light.
That's the second time TJ's lost that one bar to Robin.
But let's worry about that later on. First, we've actually got to get through the game. It's going to be the start of it. It's 0-0. Pagan Blood versus Melbourne. Both of them playing cautious to start off with. Both of them are going to have to be worrying about the chip damage via headbutts. And to an extent, I'd say, Gio, you mentioned it earlier on, you're going to have to use your health bar as almost like a resource for tanking headbutts. Although...
No cliff. Missed lethal with the cliff. And
yeah.
Pagan gone for the cliff. There we go, boys.
Well, you said...
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the first match of the semi-finals. We're going to have Samurai Connection versus Zone Flicker. Samurai Connection has Luigi and A-Game playing in Orochi and Akenshi, and we have Zone Flicker again on the Warlord and Nobushi. We had Lord of Hollows casting for the first match where Samurai Connection played, and they seemed pretty good. But we will see if they can hold up against Skills Pace Bills and Kwanzaa Killer and the Zone Flicker. So we will see now. We will see how this all plays out. I've seen Skills Pace Bills in previous tournaments, and he is pretty damn good. So we got a veteran of Overguard and Canespo tournaments here with Skills Pays Bills, and we'll see. We will see how he manages in this 2v2 tournament. He's already moved on to the semifinals, so one team just knocked me off here. And we'll see how this plays out. Like Lord of Hollows was saying, we got the the Weebos over here versus the Zone Flicker with his Nobushi and their Warlord. I do like the name Samurai Connection because it reminds me of one of my favorite Kermit the Frog songs, Rainbow Connection. And I sing the Rainbow Connection in karaoke in a Kermit the Frog voice every time I go sing karaoke. And that is Kwanzaa Killer finishing off the Orochi on Samurai Connection. And that is it also, with the Kenshi getting knocked into the watery pit of spikes. So that is it. Zone Flicker takes round 1. And the Samurai Connection gets defeated. Yeah, yes they did. Alright, I get knocked into the watery pit of spikes, and let's go. Let's see. There we go, the Orochi coming in with his little run and dash there. Apparently Kenshi's got buffed recently. But let's see if he can hold their own against this Warlord Nobushi. Oh, he's gonna get pushed into the water? Oh, just missed getting pushed into the water right there. The Warlord and the Kenshi going at it though. Oh, and they switch targets. They both switch targets right there. Oh, nice parry there into a guard break by Skills Pays Bills. Gets the poke. He's gonna bleed to death. And he does right there. And he bleeds to death, which winds up giving the win to Zone Flicker and Skills Pays Bills with their Warlord Nobushi combo. It's a pretty impressive combo they got going on there. They're going to be definitely one of the top contenders. They might take it all. Who knows? We'll find out. So we'll find out because Crusaders looks pretty good as well, man. Crusaders looks pretty good. All right. Here we go. Orochi and Kenshi, Samurai Connection. Are they ready? Oh, there they go. Now they're ready. Get this next match started. Next round started. So let's see. The Samurai Connection needs to win the next 3 in a row to take this match. It's a pretty deep hole to dig yourself out of, especially against people as skilled as Kwanzaa Killer and Skills Pays Bills. So here we go. Lots of swap. Oh, he swaps off and slices the Warlord with his little dash attack. Gets a revenge right there. Knocks down Nobushi to the ground, but says, I don't even want to mess with you because you have revenge also. And then he goes back to the Warlord. Oh, the Warlord has such a sliver of health. Is the Orochi going to be able to finish him off at all? Let's see what's going on over here. Got the Kenshi and the Nobushi going back and forth. Oh, and the Kenshi gets the Nobushi, finishes the Nobushi. So now it's just going to be the Kenshi and the Orochi with a decent amount of health versus a 1 bar health Warlord. Let's see if Kwanzaa Killer can get the 2v1. Oh, but it doesn't look like it.
Victory.
The Orochi winds up finishes them off with a nice slash to the back.
Round 4.
Alright, we're gonna get this next match started. This next round started. So it is 2-1 right now. Samurai Connection just won the last round, and they need to win the next 2 rounds in order to win the match. Well, let's see if they can pull it off. I'm sure you guys already knew that because I said it 100 times already. But looks like one of them dudes is AFK for a sec. I don't know what's happening. They're just doing a little waiting session right here. Maybe feeding the baby, getting the laundry, answering the door for the Chinese food guy. Who knows what's happening? But they're just taking a nice, respectful pause right here. Someone has to go do something. Maybe the batteries in the controller died. Who knows? But it looks like they're both active again and ready to go. Let's see if Samurai Connection can pull out another win to get this round. Oh, here we go. Now let the fun and the games begin, folks. Here we go. The Orochi's going into try and double team up on the Nobushi. Oh, nice jumping Warlord. See a Warlord flying across the screen, his sword above his head, ready to come down. But the Orochi comes in and is like, "Stay away from my friend, my friend." Oh, nice block there by the Warlord. Oh, gets him for the guard, goes for the guard break, but he gets countered. And that is it. The Nobushi is down. Samurai Connection is coming back right now. It's just the Warlord again versus the Orochi and the Kenshi. Is he going to be able to pull this off? I don't know. He couldn't pull it off last time, but it definitely is possible. He's bringing him to the ledge. He's like, "Come near me. I'm going to knock you in the freaking watery spike pit of death." Oh, and he's doing a little shuffle over there. Little Warlord shuffle. Alright, guys. Oh, and that's it. That ends it. That ends it. Ties it up 2-2 in match 1 of the semi-finals. Samurai Connection is starting to feel themselves a little bit. I think they got some change their strategy and technique up a bit, and now they're giving
Round 5.
Kwanzaa Killer and Pills Skills Pay Bills run for their money. There we go. I get knocked into the water. And I also want to say thank you everyone who followed today. Thank you for following the Overguard. You guys are all awesome. Overguard does Overwatch tournaments and For Honor tournaments. They work on Xbox and PC, and I believe we also have a PS4 branch coming in soon, or if not, it's not already implemented already. I'm pretty sure it is implemented already, actually. But, yeah, be sure to check us out. Check out our schedules. Hop up on the Discord. Check out our Battlefy page, like it says in the commercials. Big things coming. Oh, and that is it right there. Zone Flicker takes the win in match 1. Very nice. There we go. Premier Esports, consoles, and PC. There we go. More games to be announced. Thank you, Killa Khan, for the modding. Dude, you're awesome. I probably butchered a couple things there, so you come in with the nice save. Thank you very much. We're going to move on to match 2 now of Samurai Connection versus Zone Flicker. Let's see if Samurai Connection had a pretty sweet comeback there in the last match. They were down 2-0, and they wound up winning 2 matches to bring it 2-2, but couldn't seal the deal in that final 5th round and wind up losing. Also, if you guys enjoy G Fuel, if you guys like G Fuel, it's the energy drink for gamers. It is awesome. I drink G Fuel. I also drink a lot of other stuff like vitamin water, but G Fuel is awesome. Feel free to use code STRIATUM on the G Fuel website to get 10% off anything there. Also, they make sweet video montages. Striatum. I think I'm butchering that name too, but they're the one who make all the videos for us and stuff like that. You'll see some more videos. The videos we have playing while we're setting up the matches and stuff like that. So they're pretty great also. And if you want G Fuel, use their name. You get 10% off anything that offers. Be sure to check that out. And once again, if you guys don't know who I am already, I am Ken Espo. I'm also a streamer myself. You can find me at twitch.tv/KenEspo. I stream every week. I do a talk show on Sundays usually. actually every Sunday. Been doing it for 12 weeks in a row now at 1 o'clock. Feel free to hop and watch Between Two Monitors, my talk show at twitch.tv/KenEspa. Yeah, it's a little shameless plug right there. I don't even know if I'm allowed to do that, but I did. So yeah, let's get this next round started, this next match started. Let's see what happens. Samurai Connection versus Zone Flicker. Oh, and that is it. Already taken out. The Nobushi already taken out on Zone Flicker. That was a barrage brought on from those two Samurai Blades of Samurai Connection. And XECS Destroyer. So Destroyer, dude, there's going to be a lot more tournaments, man. To participate in the next one, dude, just be sure to go to the Overguard Discord. It'll be posted in chat. Make sure to check out the Overguard Discord or the Overguard Battlefy. Battlefy.com/TheOverguard. So check out there for future tournaments. We do Overwatch and For Honor on console and PC. So man, check that out. You'll be able to join the next one, Destroyer. Alright, let's see how this goes. Who do you guys think's gonna win this right now? It's pretty neck and neck. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Is it gonna be the Samurai Connection or the Zone Flicker? Let's see what happens. Oh. He sees him crouched back there. He charges at him with a shield. Guard break into the overhead heavy, into the execution. That is it. They are both dead now. And Zone Flicker takes that, tying it up 1-1 in match 2. Zone Flicker won match 1, so if Zone Flicker wins this, they're going to be moving on to the finals. We will see what happens, though. It's all tied up 1-1 right now. There you go. There's the Battlefy and the Discord, Destroyer. Feel free to hop onto both of those. Make sure you can participate in the next tournaments that we're running. And a big shout out to Evil Controllers also, guys. Evil Controllers, man, they're the one supporting the prize in this. 2 Evil Controllers go out to the winners of this tournament. So the two people on the team will get 2 Evil Controllers. Evil Controllers are the way to go. It'll up your definitely up your For Honor gameplay, man. So congratulations to whoever wins that. You're gonna get a sweet prize. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, the Orochi's already dead. Kenshi's about to feel the pain too. Oh, that's it. Gets him with the guard break. Finishes him off. Nice execute there. Brutal, brutal execute. And everyone, let's get a big shout out for Killa Khan right now. Mod in the channel while we run this, dude. Killa Khan, you the real MVP, dude. And Turk, Dat Turk's Turtle, both of you guys. You guys are the real MVPs making this shit run, dude. You guys are awesome. Alright. So, if Zone Flicker wins this, they're moving on to the finals. Let's see if Samurai Connection can stay alive. And that was a quick match right there. I looked over at Twitch chat for a second, I looked at the screen, and boom, they're both dead. That is it.
Round 5.
Let's see. Tied up 2-2 again. Oh my god, these matches, man. Samurai Connection means business right there. They don't want to get eliminated. They want those Evil Controllers, that's for sure. Alright, this is it. Round 5. I love when matches get brought to a round 5. It really shows the competitiveness, you know, of these matches. Let's see how this goes down. Got the Warlord focusing on the Orochi right now. He switches back to the Hensi. The Orochi comes in for the dash attack as soon as he does that. Warlord's still on the Orochi. Oh, but he keeps on switching back to the Kenzie. And the Nobushi is punishing this Kenzie. Oh, there we go. The Kenzie's down. That is not looking good. Oh my god. 1v1 right now. Warlord versus Orochi in round 5. Really coming down to the last straw. Oh, he gets him with the guard break, the overhead heavy. Oh, it's Sliver of Health. That's it. That is it. Samurai Connection wins match 2. Bringing it to a match 3. This is our first match 3 of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some hype going. Bringing it into a match 3, Samurai Connection versus Zone Flicker. These guys are at the top of their skill level right now, top of their play. They both are really going for this win right here. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this next goes. Hype, baby, hype, baby, hype. This has been a freaking awesome, awesome match so far. Let's go. Who do you guys think is going to win this? It's been so neck and neck. Anyone in chat? Who do you guys think is going to win? You think it's going to be the Samurai Connection or God, I'm so bad with names. Samurai Connection or Zone Flicker? Who do you guys think is going to be? Who do you guys think it's going to be? All right. We're all good right now. We're all good in the hood. Let's go. There we go. The famous thief, Justin Legard, throwing the hype in. Thank you guys. Getting this shit hypey. Triple J, Half A, Justin Legard again with the big capital hype. Thank you guys for throwing that hype out, dude. This is match 3 of this semifinals, dude. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. There we go, Half A with the hype. Oh my goodness. Let's go. This is going to be a pretty intense match. I have no idea who's going to win this. It's been neck and neck so far.
Round 1.
Neck and neck. All right. Once again, they're fighting in that little corner over there. Let's see how it works out. Let's see how it works out. Warlord is facing the Orochi again, but also blocking the Kenzie as the Kenzie comes in from the side. There we go. Nice counter guard break there by the Warlord. Nice block from the overhead light there. Oh, and the Orochi switches to the Nobushi, gets some attacks in. The Kenzie has revenge right now, and they're just trying to bring the onslaught on this Kenzie. Oh, and he finishes him off. The Kenzie is down, even with revenge. Oh, the Nobushi is down. It's going to come back to the Warlord and the Orochi again like it did in round 5 of match 2. Is the Warlord going to be able to redeem himself? Does not look like it. He gets a nice block there into the guard break, into the overhead heavy. Oh, goes for the zone attack, but it misses, and the Orochi gets a nice slice of his own to chop off the Warlord's head to finish it off. That was a pretty close battle right there. Warlord couldn't redeem himself from round 5 of match 2, but he did a lot better than that match. Yeah. All right, guys. So Samurai Connection, they take the win in round 1. They take the win in round 1. This is match 3 right here, guys. The winner of this match moves on to the finals. All right. As the teams gather up, and they get started. Kenzie rolls away right there. Orochi, the Warlord is facing the Orochi once again to start it off. Oh my god, and Kenzie gets some big damage on the Nobushi to start it off also. Oh, that is it. Kenzie slicing him apart. Skills pays bills. And we go to the Warlord. Warlord 2v1. Let's see, he couldn't beat the Orochi 1v1. Let's see if he can take him in a 2v1. Sometimes people are better at 2v1s than they are 1v1s. Let's see. He just got revenge right there. Let's see if he's going to go for the fake of the res. Oh! He goes for the revenge mode right there, but the attack of the Kenshi still goes through. He popped the revenge mode a second too early, and the Kenshi winds up finishing him off. So that is it. The Samurai Connection take round 2 in match 3.
Round 3.
Oh, A game has been replaced with a bot. All right. So we're gonna have to restart this, guys. Quit with group. So what were we there? We were Samurai Connection was up 2-0. So if Samurai Connection wins 1 match, they win. If Zone Flicker wins 3 matches, they win. So that's where we left off. So I'm just gonna get these guys, this A game invited back into the group. Let's see. Let's see if I can get them back in. Thank you for the follow, Soder Payo. Soder Piao. All right, let's get this started. Sorry about that, guys. Ubisoft loves their disconnects. Game mode, elimination, absolute, Riverfall. No bots, no gear stat, options, revenge is on, no beats, no boosts. Alright. So we're gonna get this started. Samurai Connection just needs 1 more win to move on to the finals. So yeah, we had a disconnect, Dreams. And it is 1-1. The winner of this moves on to the finals. We had a disconnect though, so it's not going to show it, but Samurai Connection has 2 wins in this match. They have 2 round wins, and Zone Flicker has 0. So Zone Flicker has to win the next 3 to move on, and Samurai Connection only needs to win 1. So let's see. Let's see how this goes.
Round 1.
Nice sunny day here in Riverfort. Go. Alright, guys. Let's see what's going to happen. Samurai Connection, are they going to be able to take the win here? Oh, the Kenshi's going in on the Nobushi right over here. Oh my lord, it takes a big chunk of damage if the Nobushi and the Warlord both go and hit him at the same time. But the Warlord is focusing on the Kenshi as the Orochi just pokes him in the back over and over. Oh, that is it. The Kenshi is down. Now it is 2v1, Warlord and Nobushi versus Orochi. I don't know if the Nobushi is going to be able to hold his own here. It's difficult. It is very difficult. The Orochi is just going to bleed to death. There we go. There we go. Zone Flicker takes the win. They need to win the next 2. They need to win the next 2. Let's see what happens.
Round 2.
Alright. Just knock me off over here, boys. Hey-oh. Oops. There we go. Alright, so now it's 2-1. Let's see what happens. There we go. Zone Flicker holding on by the skin of their teeth. Nice guard break into a nice toss right there into the wall. Oh, I didn't even see that coming. He turns around in a split second and slices the Nobushi's head off. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That was a nice quick round right there. Samurai Connection, the Orochi and Kenshi combo, moving on to the finals of the winners bracket. And we will be moving on to our next match right now. Let's just back out of here. Quit to main menu, quit alone. Alright guys, we're going to have Turts coming in here. Turts is going to be coming in just a minute. He's going to give us his rundown of how that last match went of Samurai Connection versus Zone Flicker. Thank you, Zone Flicker, for coming in. Skills pays bills. Thank you for being in another tournament, man. I appreciate it. I hope to see you in the next one. You definitely have some skills. Hopefully, eventually, they start paying the bills. And Samurai Connection, thank you also for being in the tournament. And we will move you on to the next bracket into the winners finals. So yeah, let's see if Turts is gonna hop in and give us some review of his own right now. There he is. There's Turts. How'd you think that last? What'd you think of that last match, Turts?
Again, very impressed. You know, getting parries, dodges, blocks, work them a lot better than what we saw in the first few matches. You know, I did see at one point zone attack parry Warlord to the Orochi, I believe. They were very hard. Yeah,
you definitely see as the matches move on, the skills get a lot higher.
But I was definitely very impressed, especially with that wall. Did very well. But out of the team Samurai Connect, I've got to give the MVP out of that team. Yeah, Kensei for sure. Definitely, in my opinion. Forward to seeing that.
Definitely, Kenshi gets the MVP. I would agree in that match. Who do you guys think in stream? Who do you think, all you viewers, think was the most valuable player in that last match? But we're going to move on to the next match, guys. Just give us a minute and get the next match started.
Alright, now we are set in the finals. Best of 3. This is the first match. So we've got Andrew and Earth, Orochi and Valkyrie against TJ and Jake, Orochi and Valkyrie. Jake is gonna...
No sweep.
Yeah.
There's a Storm Rush for free.
I think he just didn't want to risk throwing it out right away, but not Jake. Earth is going to have no problem throwing that sweep out. Earth going for it again.
This looks like it's going to be a quick
trying to defend himself, but yeah, there's nothing he can do to that. That's just way too much follow-up.
That was a pretty convincing round 1, honestly. He came out of nowhere with a Storm Rush on the Andrew.
Mm-hmm. Alright, looking at it again.
So every hit is really
Jake
like
is
a
going
lot
to be the
of
one
damage.
to... Not Jake, I'm sorry. Yeah, Jake is going to be the one to jump in. I forget I'm spectating Earth sometimes. Ooh, but a sweep coming through, getting sidestepped by Earth. Yeah, sidestepped by Jake, and then the sweep hit Earth.
Oh, that's going to be the end. Oh no, the Orochi gets saved.
Ooh, wait, TJ's got no stamina though. It looks like he's actually playing quite dangerously for not just backing out, but looks like he's going to try and charge a Storm Rush at some point soon.
Oh, that's the end of Jake. Jake goes down to a guard break.
And it looks like TJ's going to go down as well. He's got an Orochi with...
Alrighty, everyone. Moving on to the next match of the semifinals, we have Crusaders versus Can't DQ Us Now. I haven't seen Can't DQ Us Now play yet, but I have seen Xerxes Does Xanax. I loved his name from when I first seen him in my tournaments, and we get to see him again, bringing the Warlord to the match. Xerxes Does Xanax. Let's see if he can move on to the winners finals. Let's see how he manages. Pretty excited about this match. Xerxes Does Xanax. We'll see how he does. I know he does play. He has played Warden in my previous tournaments, and he's on the Warlord right now. Let's see how he fares against Crusaders, the Conqueror and the Orochi combo, versus the Warlord and the Valkyrie combo. This is going to be a very exciting match, guys. Who do you guys think is going to win? You think it's going to be Can't DQ Us Now or Crusaders? Let's see. Let's see if Xerxes Does Xanax can move on. I think Xerxes Does Xanax made it to the finals in one of my previous 1v1 tournaments. Let's see how he fares in a 2v2 tournament. Alright, we'll keep the camera angle spectating Xerxes Does Xanax, and we'll see how this moves right along. Once again, big shout out to every one of you people watching this tournament right now. You guys are friggin' awesome, and I hope you're enjoying this tournament, guys. It's a tournament for the people, baby. Yeah. Let's get them controller prizes out to everyone. Oh, you can see can't DQ us now. Goes for the double team combo, but the Conqueror just pushes the Valk off, saying, "You're not double teaming my Orochi friend." He didn't even get any damage on the Orochi, and team can't DQ us now already has taken a lot of damage. So the Orochi was playing very defensively as the Conqueror came in and did some work as well as the Orochi simultaneously. And that is it. Xerxes does Xanax and his teammate. I'm just going to call him SX Heal. I'm just going to call him Heal. So Xerxes did Xanax and Heal. Wind up losing round 1 in match 1. They're going to have to change something up if they plan on winning these next couple rounds and matches. So let's see how things go. Alright, and Gene Pop 123, thank you for the follow. Just Junebug, thank you for the follow. No Resto, thank you for the follow. Or the regular status, whatever that is. TD, thank you for the follow. The stat rank of regular, thank you guys. And let's get this next match started. Let's see. Let's see if Xerxes does Xanax. Gonna change up his strategy. He goes charging in there and pays the price by getting some lights on top of him while running in there. We're going for a headbutt. Oh, and the Orochi's just coming in, bringing some damage also. This Crusader team, they seem to be good at swapping targets and really punishing someone who isn't aware that the punishment is coming. 2v2 is definitely pretty chaotic. Sub hype. Can't DQ us now.
Victory.
Oh, and that is it. Thank you for the follow, Couch Addict. Thank you for the follow.
Round 3.
Alright. So now it's all tied up 1-1. Can't DQ us now. And Crusaders all tied up 1-1. It seemed like Can't DQ us now changed up their strategy a little bit to combat the Conqueror Orochi combo. Let's see if they can maintain that strategy and get another win here, or if the Crusaders is going to come back and punish them after that win. Let's see what happens. Standing around here. You know, someone we haven't seen, the previous winner of the last 2 1v1 tournaments was ATK Mango. I don't know if he participated in this tournament. I don't think he did because he's not a fan of 2v2s, but ATK Mango won the last 1v1 tournaments. You think he would have gave this 2v2 a shot? Maybe he didn't get eliminated, who knows? But no appearance of ATK Mango this tournament. Oh, and the Conqueror comes in and knocks the Valkyrie on the butt. Warlord gets a nice guard break there, pushing the Conqueror back pretty far away from his teammate. Oh, Conqueror gets a nice guard break, throws him to the side. Oh, he ledges him. The Warlord ledges him, doing some dancing. To position the Conqueror right in the right way to get that guard break to push him right off the edge. And now we got a 2v1. Is the Orochi going to be able to handle it? I don't know. We'll find out. Ooh. Goes for the lunging shield charge. Uh-oh. Is the Warlord going to get knocked off? Nope. But the Orochi does. A nice leg sweep knocking the Orochi off the map. As you see now, people got to be careful. You got to play strategic. Because I know that Warlord just played strategic and lined the Conqueror up to knock him off. And then they baited the Orochi right to the edge as well. People got to be more aware of their surroundings. It's a part of this game. You'd think they would avoid the ledges when you're playing against a Valkyrie and a Warlord. Oh, but look at this. They're running back to the ledge. They're like, hey, come play over here. Come play over here. Oh, where are they running to now? They want to fight on the bridge. Oh, let's see what happens. That's funny. All right. They're just standing around. Let's see how if they're gonna get this started. I think the Crusaders are a little salty right now. We'll see what happens. So, ledging is part of the game. They have a Conqueror. They could ledge also. Not as well, but we'll see what happens. They're gonna go in. They're going in. Gotta play to your character's advantages, I'd say. All right. Gotta get this fight started soon. Only a minute and 30 seconds left. Let's see now. Are they gonna fight or are they just gonna dance around? There we go. Gets the leg sweep in. Now they're fighting with a minute left. Let's see how this is gonna play out. Another leg sweep there. Doesn't get to capitalize with any punishing damage because he gets attacked by the Warlord. Valkyrie's coming in. Let's see now. Seems that Can't DQ now has the health advantage slightly. Warlord is down at half health though, and the Orochi is just coming in with a barrage of attacks. Oh, the Conqueror knocks down the bout. 30 seconds remaining. How is this going to play out? The Warlord has just a sliver of health left. Conqueror is coming in with the light attacks. What's the Warlord going to do here? Oh, there comes the Conqueror running in with a charge. Oh, both of them have a sliver of health. That's it. The Orochi's down. The Valkyrie has revenge. Oh, 6 seconds. 4, 3.
Victory.
And that is it. The time has expired, and Xerxes does Xanax and can't DQ us now. They take the win. All right, we'll be moving on to match 2. Match 2. Can't DQ us now. Takes match 1. We're moving on to match 2 of Crusaders versus Can't DQ us now. Let's see how this next match plays out. Let's see how this next match plays out. All right. Match 2 on the Shard. Crusaders versus Can't DQ us now. Everyone, this is the Xbox One Blood Brothers 2v2 Overguard tournament. I hope everyone is enjoying this. They do Overwatch and Overwatch and For Honor tournaments on console and PC. So if you want to participate in the next one, make sure to sign up on our Battlefied page at battlefied.com/TheOverguard, and also make sure to join up on our partner-sponsored Discord server.
Round 1.
Discord.gg/TheOverguard, I believe. But yeah, man, this is a semifinals match. The winner of this match moves on to the winners finals, and then the winner of that match will move on to the grand finals. So let's see how these things play out right now. Can't DQ Us Now won the first match, so the Crusaders has to win this match in order to stay alive. Oh, here comes the Conqueror charging in right now. Oh, the Orochi comes, but its attack gets blocked and gets followed up by a zone attack by the Warlord right there. Oh boy, sorry I'm keeping it quiet right now. I'm watching this match right now. It's pretty intense. And he gets ledged. He gets ledged again. The Conqueror gets ledged. You don't mess around with that Warlord. Oh, the Orochi's running to the bridge? Where's the Orochi running to? Orochi's running to the bridge, and he's coming back. He's just doing a lap right there real quick. Now he's got a sliver of health left. 2v1. Valk, Warlord versus Orochi. Oh, goes in for the slash, misses, gets pushed to the floor, and gets finished by the Warlord's light attack right there. Right. Ledges OP. Ledges OP.
Round 2.
To each their own. Everyone has their own strat. Ledges seem to be working for Xerxes did Xanax. Alright, as I get knocked off the match, we're gonna be starting up this next round. Can't DQ Us Now has the 1 round advantage. 1 match, 1 round. Let's see if Crusaders can come back right now. Oh, nice shield charge right there into the knockdown. Another knockdown, but no real damage on the Orochi. Gets knocked down twice and doesn't take any real damage. Yeah, another knockdown. Just, if anything, even if he doesn't take damage from the knockdown, it's still good to, you know, disable him for a little bit right there. Leave him out of the fight for a couple seconds. Now the Conqueror is focusing on the Valk. Valk gets revenge. Valk is also at his stamina. And, oh, takes a nice couple shots there by the Conqueror. Valkyrie comes in with the shield dash, knocks him to the floor, gets a couple pokes in on the Orochi. And I believe the Conqueror is going to be getting up now, and he does. And he comes from behind and knocks the Valkyrie to the floor and then finishes him off. So that is it, 1-1.
Round 3.
1-1 right now in match 2. So we're in round 3 right now of Can't DQ Us versus Crusaders. This is the second match of the semifinals, and Charisma is just super salty right now. But yeah, let's see how this next match goes. I mean, you know, I'm just kidding, Charisma. I love you, man. Charisma actually won my first ever 1v1 tournament. It was actually Dat Turt's Turtle versus Charisma in my first ever 1v1 For Honor tournament. And Charisma was the winner of that. So Charisma has been around since the start. So I can make fun of him and call him salty, I feel like. Oh, and he ledges the Conqueror again. And the Orochi is stuck in a 2v1 situation. Yeah, man. So let's see. Oh, the Orochi gets revenge, and see if he can do any damage. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to come back from this one, though. And that is it. He gets knocked to the floor and finished by the Warlord and the Valk.
Round 4.
So, right now, if Can't DQ Us now wins this, they move on to the winners finals. And then Crusaders gets knocked down to the losers bracket. So the next match after this is going to be the winners bracket, and you'll get to see the winners finals, and you'll get to see the winner of this match play again versus the Samurai Connection. So the winner of this match is going to fight the Samurai Connection. Oh yeah, let's see what happens. It looks like the Conqueror is almost dead here. And there he goes. They finish him off without even having to ledge him that time. No excuses there. So now it's another 2v1 of the Orochi versus the entire team of Can't DQ Us Now. Yeah, I wonder if ATK Mango was even in this tournament. I don't know. But like I said, ATK Mango was the winner of the last two 1v1 tournaments. And we haven't seen him in this tournament yet. Alright, we'll move on to the next round. The next round is going to be these guys again. That is it. Can't DQ Me Now is going to be fighting the Samurai Connection. In just a second, we're going to have Turts come in. We're going to have Turts come in and give us his, end game recap. See what he thought about that match right there.
Hello,
and
hello.
Also, while there he is, and as he's giving us this, we're going to be starting the next match of Samurai Connection versus Can't DQ Us Now. So here is Turts with his post-game review.
So that was quite an interesting match. Warlord Valkyrie versus Orochi and Conqueror. Conqueror, I wasn't expecting that. In my opinion, Conqueror is quite underpowered at the moment. Game 1, round 2, the Warlord did a random charge, which I was quite concerned about, and he got punished for it. But he did bring it back with a revenge pop, and the Valkyrie came in and finished off his opponent. And I did notice that team, is it Crusaders? Oh, sorry, team Can't DQ Us Now. They were doing a lot of baiting, a lot of getting the enemy near the ledges. Personally, I'm not into that, but it is a tactic, and they abuse that tactic quite well. I believe that the Warlord got, I think it was 4 ledge kills, which is, you guys know how I feel about that. But other than that,
Turts, you're a pretty kinky guy, though. I thought you'd be into that ledge. I don't know,
tactics. Man. I don't know. I mean, I'm more into my enclosed areas, where there's no ledges. It's just you, your enemy, and your weapon.
So what do you think? What do you think about why wasn't the Conqueror able to counter guard break a lot of those Warlord grabs to get the advantage to push people off the match?
I'm not too sure. Maybe he was just under a lot of pressure. Maybe he was focusing on, maybe switching up to the other opponent. Or it could just be that he missed the guard break window. Who knows? That was one of the main issues with the Conqueror. But in regards to the Conqueror himself, the actual hero, he doesn't really have many movesets. He has pretty much guard break, shield charge, and lights. The Conqueror, in my opinion, right now is most definitely the most underpowered character. I do feel like he definitely needs some sort of buff to give him, more movesets or even a feint, because he can't feint at the moment, which is, you know, is quite a big thing in front. You know, feinting is
and it's a huge thing, especially in 1v1s.
Exactly.
So we'll see what happens. But thank you, Turts, for the post-game review right there. Everyone, that's Dat Turts Turtle with the post-game review. He streams For Honor whenever he can, so be sure to stop in and check out Dat Turts Turtle streaming on Twitch, and give him a follow. But with that, we're going to be getting the next match set up. So stay tuned, everyone.
Alright, now we are set in the finals. Best of 3. This is the first match. So we've got Andrew and Earth, Orochi and Valkyrie against TJ and Jake, Orochi and Valkyrie. Jake is gonna...
No sweep.
Yeah.
There's a Storm Rush for free.
I think he just didn't want to risk throwing it out right away, but not Jake. Earth is gonna have no problem throwing that sweep out. Earth going for it again.
This looks like it's gonna be a quick
Trying to
round
defend
one.
himself, but yeah, there's nothing he can do to that. That's just
That
way
was
too
a
much
pretty
follow-up.
convincing round one, honestly. They came out of nowhere with a Storm Rush on the Andrew.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
They're all
looking at it again.
assassins, so every hit is
And
really
Jake
like
is
a
gonna
lot
be the
of
one
damage
to,
here.
not Jake, I'm sorry. Yeah, Jake is gonna be the one to jump in. I forget I'm spectating Earth sometimes. Ooh, but a sweep coming through, getting
dodges.
sidestepped by Earth. Yeah, sidestepped by Jake, and then the sweep hit Earth.
Oh, that's gonna be the end. Oh no, the Orochi gets saved.
Ooh, wait, TJ's got no stamina though. It looks like he's actually playing quite dangerously for not just backing out, but looks like he's gonna try and charge a Storm Rush at some point soon.
Oh, that's the end of Jake. Jake goes down to a
Ooh.
guard break.
And it looks like TJ's gonna go down as well. He's got an Orochi with Revenge taking him
Isn't
out.
that a random, what is that called? Riptide Strike, I believe?
The one where they step back and then forward?
Yeah.
I think that's
I don't know if
Riptide
he meant to
Strike.
do that. I feel like his teammate took out like a whole bar of his health.
Yeah, his own teammate did it to him. Alright, so spectating on Earth and Andrew's side. Andrew looking for an engage within guard break while
Oh, there's a
Earth is
swap
starting
from
to walk
Jake,
up
but he
as
gets
well.
punished with a Storm Rush going for those swaps.
Yep.
Oh, a
Can't-
powerful sweep though, into a
Can't just
heavy.
get away with freely doing that. Earth with Revenge. He does get the shield bash, knocking TJ down. Another shield bash again, knocking
Oh, another
TJ down.
revenge from the other Valkyrie this time. Oh, but he gets a Storm Rush on Andrew. He doesn't do too
Yeah,
much with the
TJ
revenge.
He had TJ a bit on the ropes there. I think he could have pressured it more. And yeah, it's
Didn't
going to be
take it.
TJ and Jake walking away with a win there in that round. Big sweep coming on. I believe that gets interrupted pretty well. Oh, nice toggle by
nice
Andrew,
Storm
but
Rush. Oh,
TJ
they
saw
trade
right
Storm
through that.
Rushes.
TJ knew exactly what he was trying to do, and switching and toggling over to his teammate, and sees right through that. And that's the first match going over to TJ and Jake. Well played on their part. Keep in mind that since Earth and Andrew have fought, you see Lost Creature off to the right side of the fight here. He's looking to zone, but
Oh,
the
unlock
unlock
tech,
sweep
but he gets
again.
saved.
Oh, he's
Oh, he
actually Jake eating a ton of damage right there, but he's gonna get a sweep off onto the other Valkyrie. Jake looking for it again, doesn't get the unlock sweep, but he does get the block off the dash heavy, or dash light, I'm sorry. And
Jake during his he's during like his feints and stuff, he's doing really well against the person he's fighting, but he's just constantly getting swapped onto.
yeah,
He's not defending any of the swaps. You can't blame your partner if you get swapped a few times. You really do have even like when he's fainting and such.
wow, Jake's gonna go right in all the way by himself and just
Oh, he actually,
really
I don't know if you saw that, but when the
He did the
Berserker jumped forward, it actually dodged the sweep.
yeah, that was actually really cool. But TJ with an insane deflect on the Berserker zone. Really impressive. See if TJ's able to come around the side, and he does, and he gets the free top heavy. Actually, I believe it was Jake that got the last hit in that really quick. So, pray it with Jake. And we are going to get underway into the third round. If the orange team wins it, they move on to the grand finals. Ooh, huge play coming in there. Jake looking for those constant jumping lights. That one wasn't going to connect, though. Oh, but he tries to do the unlock again, trying to land that quick light attack so he can go for the sweep. Lost Creature isn't going to fall for it, but they're actually going to die 1-for-1 right there. And now we've got TJ.
Alrighty, everyone. Here we go. First match of the winners finals. It is going to be best 2 out of 3 matches, best 3 of 5 rounds. We got, I didn't change the team names, did I? Just a second. Just give me 1 second, guys. So we're gonna have the Samurai Connection versus Can't DQ Us Now. We've seen Samurai Connection beat Zone Flicker to get here, and we saw Can't DQ Us Now beat Crusaders to get here. So we will see how this next match plays out. See if they'll knock me up over here. Yeah. So let me just change these names real quick. Okay. Here we go. I'm looking good now, guys. Okay, so we got the Orochi Kenshi combo on Samurai Connection, and we got the Valkyrie Warlord combo on Can't DQ Us Now. Alright, there we go, and the match begins! Hiroshi gets off 2 nice attacks right there to start off the match, bringing down Xerxes. Xanax has only 2 bars left, and the Orochi still has full health. Valkyrie is pretty low as well. This Orochi Kenshi combo seems to be the real deal right now, executing him as well. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, that was a quick match, ladies and gentlemen. The Samurai Connection is not to be messed around with. They got a big, quick win right there to start it off. That's a good way to start it off. I feel like For Honor is a game of momentum. Once you start, oh, where am I gonna get that? Once you start winning, you get on a nice roll right there. It flows to the next matches. But let's see if Can't DQ Us Now can come back. They definitely need to change up their strategy if they plan on moving on anywhere. Little out of guard game there, running around. Oh, the Orochi dodges that, punishes the Valkyrie, and then switches to the Warlord and punishes the Warlord. This Orochi is on fire right now. Oh, gets poked out of his running slice right there. But the Valkyrie is already, the Valkyrie is already dead. Here we go. These guys are just pummeling them. Oh, and that is it. Gets the guard break into the overhead heavy and pokes him right in the eye. Sure, that doesn't feel good.
Victory.
And that is it. Another quick round. Samurai Connection takes 2 rounds just like that.
Round 3.
And I commit suicide. So let's see how this next round goes. Jeez. Is the Samurai Connection going to be able to just push Can't DQ Us Now over like this in some of the quickest matches I've seen so far today in the finals? This is not what I was expecting to see. I was expecting to see a little more competition in the finals. Oh, and the Orochi gets knocked over there. Looked like he dodged it for a second, but he still gets knocked over. He's out of stamina and just getting poked by the Valkyrie. Orochi is down. Let's go. Kenshi has 1.5 bars of health left. Is not looking too good for him right now. Dodges the Warlord charge. And then slices the Valkyrie with one nice slice, but his next slice gets blocked by the Warlord. And the Warlord gets him in a guard break and overhead heavy with the beheading execution. Kicks him to the floor. And that is a comeback win for Can't DQ Us Now. You could see, I feel like Can't DQ Us Now. In their previous match, they lost the first couple rounds and they changed up their strategy. It seems like Can't DQ Us Now is pretty good at adapting their strategies to counter their opponent. Let's see if they can keep up these wins, because if they lose another one, they lose this match. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Alright. The opposing team square off. Looks like the Kenshi is gonna match up on the Warlord. Nice couple slices there. Nice parry there by the Warlord into a headbutt into the light poke. Oh boy, here come the slices. Slicing and dicing. The Kenshi just no regard for anything, just throwing out them slices and getting both members of the other team. Warlords with a sliver of health gets his 1 bar back. The Valkyrie is dead, so now it's just him. And the Orochi runs in, gets the guard break, and an easy win there with the overhead heavy. That is it. Samurai Connection takes match 1 in a convincing fashion. I'd say these guys might be the team to beat. But let's see if the Can't DQ Us Now can change up their strat. Maybe they'll change different characters. But the Weebs have won that one pretty handedly. And guys, make sure to sign up for the next tournament. You know, we'd love to see how you guys fare against these players. But, like I said, we move on to match 2. If Samurai Connection wins this, they move on to the Grand Finals. We have the Losers Finals being played right now. So the winner of the Losers Finals is moving on to the Grand Finals as well, and they will be playing the winner of this for the $400 value in Evil Controllers. So let's see. Let's see what happens. We still got the Warlord and the Valkyrie. No switching up characters here yet. Yep, and you can find us future Overguard tournaments at battlefy.com/TheOverguard, and you can get all your latest up-to-date information on what the Overguard is doing at discord.gg/TheOverguard. So make sure to favorite, put that Battlefy Overguard page in your favorites, and make sure to join up in the friendly banter and competitive chat in our Discord. And once again, big shout out to Evil Controllers for supplying our prizes today. Now let's get this match started. Alright guys, let's see. We got the Warlord squaring off with the Kenshi. Warlord's already taken some big damage here. Nice block there. Go into the headbutt, but the headbutt misses. Oh, and that's it. The dashing attack by the Kenshi connects on the Warlord. Warlord's still at very low health. I don't even think the Kenzie has been touched yet. No, he hasn't. Valkyrie's at 1 health. The Warlord was just killed. And Samurai Connection is just completely dominating. Can't DQ us now. Who are these guys? They just came out of nowhere and have been really dominating the scene right now. For all you Samurai weebos out there, feel some pride and swell up in your chest as you watch these two samurai sword wielding characters dominate everyone. Alright. That was smooth. Real smooth, right? Smooth transition in my communication. Alright, you want me to talk about the moves they're doing? I will commentate however I feel like commentating. Yeah. So there we go. He grabbed him like that. Oh, nice little charge there. Playing by the edge, tries to knock him off because I feel like the only way can't DQ us now is going to win is getting the ledges. So they're playing by the ledge right here. Going for the guard break didn't work, and Samurai gets a guard break of his own, running his stamina. So yeah, here we go. The Warlord gets revenge right there. Nice block. My For Honor lingo goes as far as guard break, counter guard break, block, parry, and attack. And dodge. There we go. Can't DQ us now. Takes the win. They needed that one. They needed that one big time. Alright, so it's all tied up 1-1 in match 2. Let's see if Can't DQ us now can adapt their strategy to win. Alright. Nice shield bash there. Knock him to the floor with the overhead heavy. Nice jumping lunge there by the Valkyrie to get some damage on the Orochi. The Orochi's only at a sliver of health left. Oh, nice block there. Oh, and he finished him off with a nice poke in the back. Alright, here we go. Nice overhead heavy there by the guard breaking overhead heavy by the Warlord into a zone attack. Leg sweep. Oh, and then the lunging heavy right there from the Warlord to finish it off. Anyone else smell a comeback? Anyone else smell a comeback here?
Round 4.
Let's see if Xerxes and his Can't DQ Us team could pull this off. They just need one more win and they get this match and move on to match 3. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Warlord versus Kenzie right here. Nice headbutt into the poke, headbutt into the poke. Into the guard break, into the overhead heavy. Into the headbutt into the poke. Oh boy, took out a bunch of bars of health right there. Into, oh, what's this? We get a disconnect. Oh boy, we're gonna start this round over again. Disconnect. Disconnect in the middle of combat. We're going to start that round over again. Can't DQ Us now is up 2-1 in this match. Let's try and get these players in the match again. As we're doing this, I'm just going to bring you to a cool video. I'm going to bring it to our setting up matches screen real quick. Sorry about that, guys.
Alright, now we are set in the finals. Best of 3. This is the first match. So we've got Andrew and Earth, Orochi and Valkyrie against TJ and Jake, Orochi and Valkyrie. Jake is gonna...
No sweep.
Yeah.
There's a Storm Rush for free.
I think he just didn't want to risk throwing it out right away, but not Jake. Earth is gonna have no problem throwing that sweep out. Earth going for it again.
This looks like it's gonna be a quick
Trying
round
to defend
one.
himself, but yeah, there's nothing he can do to that. That's just
That
way
was
too
a
much
pretty
follow-up.
convincing round one, honestly. They came out of nowhere with a Storm Rush on the Andrew.
Alright,
They're all
looking at it again.
So every hit is really
Jake
like
is
a
gonna
lot
be
of
the one
damage.
to, or, not Jake, I'm sorry, yeah, Jake is gonna be the one to jump in. I forget I'm spectating Earth sometimes. Ooh, but a sweep coming through, getting sidestepped by Earth. Yeah, sidestepped by Jake, and then the sweep hit Earth.
Oh, that's gonna be the end. Oh no, the Orochi gets saved.
Ooh, wait, TJ's got no stamina though. It looks like he's actually playing quite dangerously for not just backing out, but looks like he's gonna try and charge a Storm Rush at some point soon.
Oh, that's the end of Jake. Jake goes down to a guard break.
And it looks like TJ's gonna go down as well. He's got an Orochi with Revenge taking him
There's
out.
not a random, what is that called? Riptide Strike, I believe?
The one where they step back and then forward?
Yeah.
I think that's
I don't know
Riptide
if he meant
Strike.
to do that. I feel like his teammate took out like a whole bar of his health.
Yeah, his own teammate did it to him. Alright, so, spectating on Earth and Andrew's side. Andrew looking for an engage within guard break while
There's
Earth
the
is
swaps
starting
from
to walk
Jake,
up
but he
as
gets
well.
punished with a Storm Rush going for those swaps.
Yep.
Oh, a
Can't-
powerful sweep though, into a
Can't just
heavy.
get away with freely doing that. Earth with Revenge, he does get the shield bash, knocking TJ down. Another shield bash again, knocking
Oh, another
TJ down.
revenge on the other Valkyrie this time. Oh, but he gets a Storm Rush on Andrew. He doesn't do too
Yeah,
much with the
TJ
revenge.
He had TJ a bit on the ropes there. I think he could have pressured it more. And yeah.
Alrighty, everyone, we are back. Sorry about that technical difficulty. We had a disconnect. So everyone's back in the group. Can't DQ Us Now is up 2-1 in this match. Samurai Connection won match 1. So if Samurai Connection wins 2 rounds, they win the match. If Can't DQ Us Now wins 1 round, they win the match. So will pick it up from there. We will pick it up from there and see how things move. Yeah. So I think we're having a pretty successful tournament so far. I hope you guys are all enjoying it.
Round 1.
All right. So let's see. Let's see if Can't DQ Us Now seals the deal. Let's see if they seal the deal right now. They win this, they win the match. How is this going to play out? How is this going to play out? As of now, they're both just staring at each other. Letting the time clock down. Here we go. Warlord goes in. Charging like that. Oh, the Orochi gets a nice overhead on him. Oh, nice knockdown to the floor right there with some punishes afterwards. Oh boy, and the Warlord's already dead. Oh no, he's not. That's me that's dead. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, let's see what happens here. They're playing some 1v1 dual game action going on here. You see this? It's just it's just Warlord versus Kenshi right now. Oh, now they bring it back together, and the Orochi finishes off the Warlord. Now it's just the Valkyrie versus both of them. Oh, nice roll there by the Valkyrie. Knocks him off the ledge. Oh, what's going on here? Little ledge action there. Not a fatal ledge, but falling off the ledges, and that's it. That is it. Now it's all tied up 2-2 in this match. So this is a big match for both teams right now. Samurai Connection wins this. They move on to the grand finals. If Can't DQ Us Now wins this, we bring this to a match 3. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. They're not fighting, are they? I wonder if they're gonna knock me off. Alright, let the games begin. Oh, nice dodge there, but it don't matter. Oh, misses the leg sweep, though. The Valkyrie already has revenge. Knocks the Kenshi down to the floor. Switching back and forth. Nice little bash right there. Oh, nice roll. Nice dodge attack by the Orochi, but he gets knocked to the floor after that, but he's got revenge. Gets knocked to the floor though right after that, and the Kenshi comes from behind and slices the Valkyrie down. Now it's just Warlord versus Kenshi and Orochi, and there's just too many blades coming in, and he gets executed. And that will, ladies and gentlemen, move Samurai Connection on to the grand finals. These guys haven't lost one bracket yet today, so that is pretty impressive. And I am sorry, guys, but I am going to have to bring you to our commercials again, our waiting screen. But before we do that, let's see, do we have Turts in here who will be? Yeah, here's Turts, everyone. Turts is going to be here. He's going to be commenting on the results of that last match. Actually, no, he can't. So I lied right there. Sorry for lying. But he would say something like this in his fabulous accent. So, you know, guys, we had a very good match there, and it was very good. Unfortunately, there was a disconnect, but the Samurai Connection looks very good. The Kenshi gets the MVP. I can't do accents, but that Terz would do something way better than that. But I'm just trying to give you a little after-match preview, and now I'm going to be setting up the next match for the Grand Finals. Let's get some hype. Do you got any hype in the chat? A little hype in the chat for the Grand Finals. If you're feeling hyphy, feeling a little hyped, let's get some hype in the chat for the Grand Finals. Moving on, we're gonna have Samurai Connection versus the winner of the losers bracket, and we are gonna be moving right along. If anyone's confused how this double elimination bracket works, basically, if you lose twice, you're out. So the losers bracket only has one death. The losers bracket winner only has one chance to lose, and the winners bracket winner has two chances. So that's how it's going to be played. And I'll be transitioning right now as I get the next matches started. So hopefully you guys enjoy the video from our sponsors and enjoy the little highlight montage we got going on. So thank you guys, and I'm going to get the next match started.
Alright, now we are set in the finals. Best of 3. This is the first match. So we've got Andrew and Earth, Orochi and Valkyrie against TJ and Jake, Orochi and Valkyrie. Jake is gonna...
No sweep.
Yeah.
There's a Storm Rush for free.
I think he just didn't want to risk throwing it out right away, but not Jake. Earth is gonna have no problem throwing that sweep out. Earth going for it again.
This looks like it's gonna be a quick
Trying to
round
defend
one.
himself, but yeah, there's nothing he can do to that. That's just
That
way
was
too
a
much
pretty
follow-up.
convincing round one, honestly. They just came out of nowhere with a Storm Rush on the Andrew.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
They're all
looking at it again.
assassins, so every hit is
and
really
Jake
like
is
a
gonna
lot
be the
of
one
damage.
to, or, not Jake, I'm sorry, yeah, Jake is gonna be the one to jump in. I forget I'm spectating Earth sometimes. Ooh, but a sweep coming through, getting
dodges.
sidestepped by Earth. Yeah, sidestepped by Jake, and the sweep hit Earth.
Oh, that's gonna be the end. Oh no, the Orochi gets saved.
Ooh, wait, TJ's got no stamina though. It looks like he's actually playing quite dangerously for not just backing out, but looks like he's gonna try and charge a Storm Rush at some point soon.
Oh, that's the end of Jake. Jake goes down to a
Ooh.
guard break.
And it looks like TJ's gonna go down as well. He's got an Orochi with Revenge taking him
Runs
out.
out a random, what is that called? Riptide Strike, I believe?
The one where they step back and then forward.
Yeah.
I think that's
I don't know if
Riptide
he meant to
Strike.
do that. I feel like his teammate took out like a whole bar of his health.
Yeah, his own teammate did it to him. Alright, so spectating on Earth and Andrew's side. Andrew looking for an engage within guard break while
Oh, there's
Earth
the
is
swaps
starting
from
to walk
Jake,
up
but he
as
gets
well.
punished with a Storm Rush going for those swaps.
Yep.
Oh, a
Can't-
powerful sweep though, into a
Can't just
heavy.
get away with freely doing that. Earth with Revenge. He does get the shield bash, knocking TJ down. Another shield bash again, knocking
Oh, another
TJ down.
revenge from the other Valkyrie this time. Oh, but he gets a Storm Rush on Andrew. He doesn't do too
Yeah,
much with the
TJ
revenge.
He had TJ a bit on the ropes there. I think he could have pressured it more. And yeah, it's
Didn't
going to
he
be
take it?
TJ and Jake walking away with a win there in that round. Big sweep coming on. I believe that gets interrupted pretty well. Oh, nice toggle by
nice
Andrew,
Storm
but
Rush. Oh,
TJ
they
saw
trade
right
Storm
through that.
Rushes.
TJ knew exactly what he was trying to do, and switching and toggling over to his teammate, and sees right through that. And that's the first match going over to TJ and Jake. Well played on their part. Keep in mind that since Earth and Andrew have fought, you see Lost Creature off to the right side of the fight here. He's looking to zone, but
Oh,
the
unlock
unlock sweep
but he gets
again.
saved.
Oh, he's
Oh, he
actually Jake eating a ton of damage right there, but he's gonna get a sweep off onto the other Valkyrie. Jake looking for it again, doesn't get the unlock sweep, but he does get the block off the dash heavy, or dash light. I'm sorry. And
Jake during his that's why. He's during like his like feints and stuff. He's doing really well against the person he's fighting, but he's just constantly getting swapped onto.
yeah,
He's not defending any of the swaps. You can't blame your partner if you get swapped a few times. You really do have. Even like when he's fainting and such.
wow, Jake's gonna go right in all the way by himself and just.
Oh, he actually.
Really
I don't know if you saw that, but when the
He did the-
Berserker jumped forward, it actually dodged the sweep.
Yeah, that was actually really cool. But TJ with an insane deflect on the Berserker zone, really impressive. See if TJ's able to come around the side, and he does, and he gets the free top heavy. Actually, I believe it was Jake that got the last hit in that really quick. So, pray it with Jake. And we are going to get underway into the third round. If the orange team wins it, they move on to the grand finals. Ooh, huge play coming in there. Jake looking for those constant jumping lights. That one wasn't going to connect, though. Oh, but he tries to do the unlock again, trying to land that quick light attack so he can go for the sweep. Lost Creature isn't going to fall for it, but they're actually going to die 1-for-1 right there. And now we've got TJ squaring off against Robinson. A huge juke right there by TJ, but Robinson lands that last light.
That's the second time TJ's lost that 1 bar to Robin.
But let's worry about that later on. First, we're actually going to get through the game. It's going to be the start of it. It's 0-0. Pagan Blood versus Melvin. Both of them playing cautious to start off with. Both of them are going to have to be worrying about the chip damage via headbutts. And to an extent, I'd say, Gio, you mentioned it earlier on, you're going to have to use your health bar as almost like a resource for tanking headbutts. Although...
No cliff. Miss Lethal with the cliff. And
yeah.
Pagan gone for the cliff. There we go, boys.
Well, you said you wanted to see environmental kills off the headbutts. Bob's your uncle right there. Is absolutely mandatory. Fate into headbutt. Gonna start off strong.
Headbutt.
Oh, the parry gonna give a lot of damage off that light. Light counted off light, bear in mind, the Conqueror's lights do have a superior block at the start of it. That is a small element of the kit, but
no mercy.
the end.
Gone full aggressive.
Zone gonna get blocked though. Pagan's not taking it lying down. He's actually gonna be taking it with many headbutts. Another headbutt, and that's gonna get it.
Again.
Yeah. Melvin's
came back
been
strongly after
a
that.
lot.
Clear.
Was your body just there go flying? Never mind. We'll not worry about physics defying. Round 3. Here we go. Headbutt starter. Parry by Melvin. Gonna get parried himself by Pagan, and he's gonna drop Melvin below stamina. He's gonna recharge it pretty fast though because the charge did miss, unfortunately. Guard break though, gonna do great damage. The light is gonna connect with the headbutt. Gonna stop that. And a parry again! Look at the damage!
Pagan not looking too good here.
Great damage off of the guard break. And that's it. 2-1 to Melvin.
Part of Warlord Tech, as you can say, I guess.
Pagan and Melvin squaring off. It's going to be the neutral game to start with. Both of these guys are going to be sizing each other out, want to figure out what the intent of the opposing fighter is. Headbutt is going to be first blood into Pagan. Feint again, same maneuver by Melvin. Oh, that's a very unfortunate.
Cliff.
Maybe no cliff. He's going to keep it honorable. All right. Again, the whiff. Pagan can't be whiffing these guard breaks against another warlord.
What's this Pagan spaghetti like? Can't do this.
Wow, he didn't feint it that time. He mixed it up and it worked. 1-0. Wasn't to stuff one attempt at the headbutt every so often. Which is something to keep in mind, but we're going to see a lot of Shigokis these days go for the run 50-50, either run Charge of the Oni or run guard break. Hyper armor is shattered, so bear in mind Shukoki does take more damage off it. And he's out of stamina too. This is very, very bad for Praise the Soul. You've got to be very careful you doesn't take too much damage from headbutts because that damage is amplified.
They're playing.
Oh,
that's the edge.
Gimbal!
Never
Oh,
mind.
he goes to the left. Oh, he went off! I thought he stood up. So yeah, the animation.
There is a heavy cancel with Shigoki. Heavy cancel into guard break.
And
I've
light
not
thing
seen
too.
it in a long time.
Yeah, a lot of Shugokis won't go for the heavy into guaranteed. Sorry, heavy into Demon's Embrace feints. Some people do emote feints actually, which they have to to actually feint a Demon's Embrace. That's been seen around the place a little bit. I doubt we'll see that here, though. Sword Speaker, multiple headbutts, get caught, though. The Hyper Armor giving Praise Assault enough cover to where he can get the Demon's Pull off and get guaranteed bar off of the hell of a Sword Speaker. Recovering, oh dear. Oh no. Okay, it's good. It's good. We're in the good. No panic. No need for picnic basket. Sword Speaker, gonna get some headbutts off that.
Oh,
Out of
that's
stamina.
infinite headbutt combo.
Yeah. Any dash is gonna get punished with a guard break potentially if he's not careful. And he needs space. Praise Assault needs to find some space. Too shallow of an angle, but it doesn't matter. It's bounce off the wall, guaranteed heavy. If he's close enough.
I don't think he should dodge the headbutts.
Let me set this up real quick. Hopefully everyone is enjoying the stream so far. Let's go on the Shard. Shard sounds good. Shard sounds good. Hi everyone. Hi. Hiya. Be sure to tune into my Twitch also. Twitch.tv/KenEspo after this. It's gonna be good fun. Yeah, but hi. My hair looks good today, doesn't it? How does my hair look? Wow, look at that. Hair looks fabulous. Alright, sorry about that, guys. This has been an amazing tournament so far. We're just gonna get it started in a little bit. There we go. There we go. Enough of me and my hair. Let's get this started. All right, everyone. We are in the finals of the losers bracket. We are in the finals of the losers bracket right now. We got Can't DQ Us Now versus Face Thing. Wonder if I could put that in the team names. Let's see, I probably can.
Round one.
All right, guys. Welcome to the Blood Brothers 2v2 losers finals match of Can't DQ Us Now versus Weird Face Thing. And we're gonna get this started. The winner of these best 2 out of 3 matches is gonna move on to the grand finals at a chance to win Evil Controller for each teammate. So that is up to a $200 value of an Evil Controller from each teammate. So let's see how this unfolds. We got 2 Valkyries, Valkyrie and Valkyrie, and we have a Valkyrie Kenshi and then a Valkyrie Warlord. Let's see how this plays out. And oh, I missed it. I probably got ledge killed. He did get ledge killed. So we have Face Thing, CMBS is by himself now versus this Warlord and this Valkyrie. He is at a health advantage though right now, but he's still down a teammate, so let's see how this plays out. Oh, he gets the kill on the Valkyrie, and is he going to be able to kill the Warlord? CMBS with the 2v1. That's the first 2v1 we've seen today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a big hype for that 2v1 from CMBS. That was some pretty impressive Kenshi play right there. God damn! Alright, let's see how the next round plays out. Weird Llama Face got the win in round 1. And let's see if they could get the win in round 2. Alright. Let's see how this plays out. I've seen CMBS in previous tournaments. He's actually been in a lot of my previous tournaments. He is definitely a very skilled player, as we just saw. He's capable of 2v1ing. He's capable of holding his own. But he just gets knocked out there real quick. I think that Can't DQ Us Now realized that, maybe we should focus CMBS because he's a very strong player. Lots of strategy involved in this losers finals bracket right here. After this, we got the grand finals, so let's see how this goes. Oh, nice revenge there by TD King. Oh, but he gets knocked down. Still got revenge, though. Let's see. Both players are at very low health here. TD King has high health. How is this going to play out? Can TD King pull a CMBS and win the 2v1? Or is the DQers, they can't DQ us now, are they going to be able to win here? Oh, nice switch right there. Looked like he was going to lunge at the Valkyrie, wound up lunging at the Warlord. Where are they running off to? Alright. We know can't DQ us now, likes to run around. He's bringing it to the ledge. Let's see what happens.
Time is running out.
30 seconds remaining. Oh, he gets knocked down and gets poked. Using the terrain to their advantage.
Round 3.
Alright, so it is now tied up 1-1 in match number 1. Let's see if they do the same thing this time and focus down CMBS. Or let's see if they change it up again. Whew, alright. The teams stare each other down for a little bit. The Warlord gonna run in. What's gonna happen here? Feeling each other out, runs in for the charge, knocks him against the wall. The Valkyrie hops in from the side. The other Valkyrie gets knocked down. Kensei's going in for some slices. Nice block there by the Kensei though. Oh, headbutt there from the Warlord. Overhead leaping lunge from the Warlord. Gets some damage on the Kensei. Oh, nice counter guard break there. Oh, nice block. Okay, they decided to reset it. Reset it up. Let's see. Healths are pretty even so far. Oh, he gets the knockdown on CMBS, and the Warlord lunges in and takes out the Valkyrie. Oh my lord. 2v1, CMBS. Is he going to be able to hold his own again? Both the Warlord and the Valkyrie have very low health. CMBS is out of stamina. He's going to get knocked to the floor, I believe that's... Oh, but he gets revenge! Pops the revenge! Oh, finishes off the Warlord, but he gets knocked to the floor. Oh my god, is CMBS going to be able to pull this off again? Is he going to be able to pull this off again? Oh, baits him with the res. Oh, nice parry. That's going to be it. Oh, CMBS coming back with another 2v1 to get the win. Hot damn, he got a lucky revenge in the middle of that. CMBS seems to be on fire right now. Sheesh. That was a hell of a parry there from CMBS to get the confirmed damage for the win. Very impressive stuff. CMBS is on the top of his game right now. I love the Pink Floyd logo, by the way. I got a Pink Floyd tattoo. Big Pink Floyd fan, so definitely like the Pink Floyd logo on, I think it's TD King Lex, right? Yeah. Alright. Little brawl right here, little mosh pit going on. Lots of switching from target to target. Oh, gets the guard break into the overhead heavy. Nice confirmed damage. Oh, nice block there by the Valkyrie on the orange team. Oh, and there we go. CMBS gets revenge. CMBS is carrying this team right now. Nothing they can do about it. Oh my god. Oh, that was it. That was it. I didn't even realize. That was the end of match 1. Weird face thing takes it. The end of match 1. Weird face thing takes it. And we're moving on to match 2 of Weird face thing versus Can't DQ Us Now. Just need TD King Lex to ready up. People are saying Lex is a cool dude. Calling out for the Kenzie nerfs. And my cat's gonna step on my keyboard. Get out of here, Daisy. Alright. Going into match 2 right now. Those 2v1s were pretty impressive, weren't they, Charisma? XCMBS has seemed to have improved a lot since the first tournament I've seen him in. He's definitely been stepping up his game. I know in the first tournament he played, I'm pretty sure he was a Peacekeeper. And now he's playing the Kenzie and he seems to be dominating with it. So, he's sticking with it right now. It's going to be Kenzie Valk versus Warlord Valk. So, let's see if Can't DQ Us Now changes up their strat at all. They're going to need to do something to try and combat CMBS. We saw that one match where they focused CMBS right away, knocked him down pretty quick, and were able to eliminate him, and they won that match. But they weren't able to do that in previous matches. Let's see if they continue with that strategy, trying to constantly knock down and beat up on CMBS, but we'll find out. Oh, nice attack there by CMBS. A leg sweep there by King Lex. Heal, the Valkyrie, is already at very low health. He's running away. Warlord is running away too. Let's see, they're going to reset, try and fight by the ledges like they usually do. We know we know that Can't DQ Us Now. It's a very ledge-happy team. I believe they got 4 ledge kills in one match before. So let's see if CMBS and his partner King Lex fall into the same trap. Or if they're going to be able to counter guard break when they are being tried to push off the ledge. Let's see what happens though. TD King Lex is still very high health, pushing that Warlord near the edge, and there's CMBS. Oh, and that is it. Heal has been killed. All that's left is... Oh, he knocks him off, but he gets the favor paid back. CMBS knocks off Xerxes right after Xerxes knocks off King Lex. Got the Ledge Lords here. Alright, so that is round 1, won by Weird Face Thing. And let's see if they can pull off the same thing in round 2. Can't DQ Us Now needs to step up their game. Oh, he's going after CMBS right now. Nice zone attack there by the Warlord. Oh, double leg sweep by the Valk. Gets them both down and they finish off CMBS like that. Now it's just a 1v2. King Lex versus the whole team of Can't DQ Us Now. Oh, and he's out of stamina and they're just bombarding him. Knocks him off. Gets the ledge kill. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. The Can't DQ Us Now ties it up 1-1.
Round 3.
Alrighty, guys. So, there we go. I get knocked off the edge right there, and then we're going to get this next match started. Next round started. Alright, CMBS dancing around, trying to get some attacks. The Valkyrie's turtling right now. Nice little turtle there by the Valkyrie. Gets the guard break, but the Warlord comes and pushes him off. Oh, nice jab there by the Valkyrie to the Valkyrie. Oh, but CMBS interrupts the combo. King Lex gets knocked down, but there's no punishment off of it. Oh, but he turns around and lunges at CMBS. Lots of target switching here. Very good gameplay. Very high skill players these guys are. Oh! That was the perfect time to get revenge. Oh, and that is good. Oh no, nice block by CMBS. But that was the perfect time to get revenge. He was about to get attacked, got the revenge, popped the revenge, knocked King Lex to the floor and finished him off. So that is it. Round 3 goes to Can't DQ Us Now. Is Can't DQ Us Now managing to get some kind of comeback going on right here? They win the next match. If they win the next round, they win this match, and it goes on to match 3. Alright, guys. Playing by the ledge again. We know Can't DQ Us Now loves fighting near the ledge. Oh, nice blocks there by CMBS. Oh, gets knocked down. Oh, guard break. He's gonna get knocked off. Oh, jeez. King Lex gets knocked off, and it's CMBS by himself again. Is he gonna be able to pull this off? Is he gonna be able to pull this off? We've seen him pull off 2 2v1s already, but his opponents definitely had less health than they have right now. Oh, nice guard break into the push there by the Warlord. CMBS is trying to do his best. Oh, gets the revenge, but gets knocked to the floor simultaneously. He's not going to be able to capitalize on this revenge very much. Oh, the Valkyrie's looking to come in for the shield bash, knocking him to the floor, and he gets it. Oh, but no follow-up there. Why was there no follow-up? He got knocked to the floor twice in a row, and there's the overhead heavy from the Warlord into the headbutt into the poke. But CMBS gets a light off just in time to push the Warlord off of him. Oh, CMBS gets revenge twice, pops it right away, doesn't even wait. Oh, and he finished. Oh my god! CMBS seems to be unstoppable right now, brings it to 2-2, defeated them both single-handedly. That was pretty impressive stuff right there, ladies and gentlemen. CMBS is on fire right now. He is on absolute fire. The 2v1s, CMBS seems like the MVP of this entire tournament so far, the way he's playing, man. He's just playing on another level. Jeez. 2v1s and competitive play like this. I know that Team Can't DQ Us Now aren't any schleps. They're not schleps. They're definitely very high-skilled players. And for CMBS to be able to beat them like that is something else. Oh, and the Valkyrie already has revenge. What is CM... Oh, and he pops the revenge right there. Nice counter guard break by CMBS. Let's see what's happening on the other side of the field. We got the Valkyrie. Oh! Oh! He knocks off King Lex. King Lex gets knocked off, and it leaves CMBS by himself again. With the Warlord at full health, and the Valkyrie almost dead. CMBS with a bar and a half. Not looking good for CMBS. I don't think he's going to be able to finish it off this time. Oh, and that's it. The Warlord's guard break into the overhead heavy, finishes it off, and team can't DQ us now, takes the win in match 2. We'll be moving on to match 3 of the Losers Brackets Finals. So this is it. This is the final match, everyone. The final match is the Losers Brackets Finals. The winner of this gets moved on to the Grand Finals, and the winner of that will get 2 Evil Controllers, 1 for each player. So let's ready up here and see how this next match plays out. Let's see how this next match plays out. Alright, let's watch King Lex and CMBS this time. Let's get their point of view of things. Yeah, and we got in the chat right there, our Evil Controllers sponsor. They're the ones supplying the prize for the tournament. So feel free to check out the Evil Controllers website. Maybe get an Evil Controller for yourself. Who knows? Maybe that Evil Controller will allow you to win the next tournament. So you get that Evil Controller, you definitely get an advantage. They're just superior controllers, and definitely will help you out in tournament gameplay. So go check out Evil Controller's website and maybe purchase yourself an Evil Controller and get that advantage on the competition.
Round 1.
All right. So this tournament has been going very well so far. Thank you everyone for coming and watching. All right. We have Team Can't DQ Us Now in orange and Team Weird Face Thing in blue. And if you have any feedback, questions, concerns, feel free to join the Overguard Discord at discord.gg/TheOverguard, and you could, post your concerns there, your feedback, any questions, any interests. Feel free to give all of your complaints over there. And we're going to get this next match started in just a little bit. Valkyrie Warlord versus Valkyrie Kensi. You know, one of my favorite parts about this map, about the Shard, which is my absolute favorite map for tournaments, is that there is a large area for people just to battle, and there's also a good amount of area for people to get ledge kills. I think environmental kills are one of the greatest parts in this game, you know? If you're not aware of your surroundings and you think that you're just going to be able to battle on your skills alone and have no strategy or technique of, you know, your surroundings and the territory around you, you're mistaken, because this game has been built for environmental kills as well as skilled combat. So that is a big reason why I love the Shard. And that is a big reason why these matches have been so competitive on the Shard. Alright, here we go, just staring each other down. What's gonna happen here? Staring each other down. Let's get some action going on here. 30 seconds left.
Time is running out.
Oh, Xerxes gets knocked to the floor. Oh, but Heel gets the leg sweep. Let's see. This is going to come down to a time decision right here. Let's see what happens. 4, 3, 2-0, and Heel goes down. Xerxes gets knocked off. That's a round 1 win in match 3 for Weird Face Thing.
Round 2.
Alright. So let's get round 2 of match 3 started. Oh, CMBS gets knocked to the floor right away and gets punished by the Warlord right after that. Takes out a nice chunk of health there. Nice block there by the Warlord into a guard break into an overhead heavy. CMBS is getting punished. These have been some pretty good back and forth matches here. I really couldn't tell you who's going to be winning this and moving on to the grand finals. Oh, and Lex has been killed. It's up to CMBS all by himself again. His teammates have a lot of health as well. He just finishes off Heel. Let's see if he's going to be able to finish off. Oh, and Xerxes get a dose of his own medicine. CMBS knocks him off the match. Knocks him off the map. That gives... Did someone get disconnected? No, I think we're good still. That gives Team Weird Face Thing the lead 2-1. 2-0 in... Sorry about that. 2-0 in match 3. Let's see if Can't DQ Us Now can come back, win 3 in a row. That was definitely a dose of Xerxes' own medicine there, though. But that's why it's part of the game, man. You do it to other people, people are going to do it back to you. So a nice guard break into the side heavy. CMBS has definitely been working on this Kenzie play right here. Oh, nice revenge pop there. Here comes Xerxes from behind, trying to get some damage on him, knock that revenge shield off. Alright. So Xerxes and Heel are pretty low health. Running to the edge as they usually do. We got King Lex over here with almost full health. Nice dodge there by King Lex as Xerxes runs by with his shoulder charge. Oh, nice jump and poke there by Lex. Oh, another nice poke there by Lex. And is CMBS going to finish him off? Oh, no, not yet. Let's see. CMBS is swiping at the air. There we go. Swiping at Xerxes. Oh, that's it. Xerxes is finished off by the guard break. And it's just up to Heel with a sliver of health left. That's all they have to stay alive in the tournament. Oh, but Heel gets revenge. What's going to happen here? He's going to get knocked to the floor, and they're just going to chew through his shield like that. Still only a sliver of health. Heel is trying to do whatever he can to stay alive right now. He's been managing, but I don't know. Is he going to be able to... Oh, and that is it. CMBS gets the guard break into the execution.
Victory.
And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Team Weird Face Thing is moving on to the Grand Finals versus Samurai Connection. Alrighty, everyone. We are going to set up the next match right away. And we are going to have Team Weird Face Thing versus Samurai Connection.
Alright, now we are set in the finals. Best of 3. This is the first match. So we've got Andrew and Earth, Orochi and Valkyrie against TJ and Jake, Orochi and Valkyrie. Jake is gonna...
No sweep.
Yeah.
There's a Storm Rush for free.
I think he just didn't want to risk throwing it out right away, but not Jake. Earth is gonna have no problem throwing that sweep out. Earth going for it again.
This looks like it's gonna be a quick
Trying to defend
one.
himself, but yeah, there's nothing he can do to that. That's just
That
way
was
too
a
much
pretty
follow-up.
convincing round 1, honestly. They came out of nowhere with a Storm Rush on the Andrew.
Alright,
They're
so
all
looking at it again.
so every hit is really
Jake
like
is
a
gonna
lot
be
of
the one
damage.
to, not Jake, I'm sorry, yeah, Jake is gonna be the one to jump in. I forget I'm spectating Earth sometimes. Ooh, but a sweep coming through, getting sidestepped by Earth. Yeah, sidestepped by Jake, and then the sweep hit Earth.
Oh, that's gonna be the end. Oh no, the Orochi gets saved.
Ooh, wait, TJ's got no stamina though. It looks like he's actually playing quite dangerously for not just backing out, but looks like he's gonna try and charge a Storm Rush at some point soon.
Oh, that's the end of Jake. Jake goes down to a guard break.
And it looks like TJ's gonna go down as well. He's got an Orochi with Revenge taking him
Isn't
out.
that a random, what is that called? Riptide Strike, I believe?
The one where they step back and then forward?
Yeah.
I think that's
I don't know if
Riptide
he meant
Strike.
to do that. I feel like his teammate took out like a whole bar of his health.
Yeah, his own teammate did it to him. Alright, so spectating on Earth and Andrew's side. Andrew looking for an engage within guard break while
There's the
Earth is
swaps
starting
from
to walk
Jake,
up
but he
as
gets
well.
punished with a Storm Rush going for those swaps.
Hello, everyone, and we are back with the grand finals, everyone. Let's get some hype in the chat for the grand finals. We got Weird Face Thing versus the Samurai Connection. Both teams have been super impressive so far throughout the tournament. Both teams have a Kenshi on it, so we're going to see some high-level Kenshi play right now. One is Kenshi Valkyrie, that is the Weird Face team, and the other one is Kenshi Orochi, and that is the Samurai Connection, an appropriate name for two samurais. So, let's see how this goes. We're playing the first match on Citadel Gate. And yeah, we're gonna get this started in just a little bit. Who's hyped for this? The winner of this gets 2 Evil Controllers from our sponsors, Evil Controllers. It is going to be pretty good. This is going to be an awesome finals right now. Both of these teams are very good. Last match we saw CMBS 2v1 the opposing team twice. And besides that, the Samurai Connection has been dominating almost the entire tournament. So this is going to be pretty impressive. We already have Luigi, though, at pretty low health, but the King Lex is out of stamina. Shield charges A-Game down to the floor, takes A-Game down to a bar of health. Nice block there by A-Game. Oh my lord, and it is going to be A-Game finishing up. Wow, that was a pretty crazy transition right there. First we had the Orochi dying, then we had the Kenshi dying, then we had a Kenshi versus Valkyrie, and the Kenshi just slashed him up and finished him off. That was a very quick, crazy transaction right there. Alrighty. Let's get this next round started. The first round is taken by the Samurai Connection. They have been dominating almost every team they've been up against. Let's see if CMBS and his partner, King Lex, will be able to do anything. What's going on here? There we go. You do it, Luigi. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. These weebs and their dancing blades. Alright. Lego. Spectating King Lex right now as he changes his guard to all different characters. Back and forth, back and forth. The guard swapping here is ridiculous by these guys. These guys are definitely skilled 2v2 players. Oh, and CMBS is taking a beating right there. Took a lot of damage. Took a lot of damage. Alright. Oh, nice feint there. Oh, look at this. The guard switching. Slicing up everyone. Oh, nice block there by CMBS. A-Game has a little bit of health. Oh, nice counter guard break. I thought he got that. Nice counter guard break there. Oh, but CMBS gets the revenge and gets killed immediately afterwards. Right now, it's just... Oh, it was going to be the Valkyrie versus the Orochi, and the Orochi winds up sealing the deal. That means these matches are pretty freaking close, and they have some pretty quick transactions. One after another after another. Alright. Here we go. Samurai Connection is up 2-0 right now. Let's see if the weird face team can come back. There, Orochi already took a lot of damage. I've never heard of Luigi or A-Game up until this point. They were not in any of the 1v1 tournaments, as far as I recall. And right now, they seem like they should have been, because they could have, the way they play, it seems like they could have been top contenders in the 1v1 tournaments. But they are definitely pros at 2v2, that is for sure. Oh, and the Orochi gets finished off right there. Oh, but A-Game pops a revenge, gets knocked to the floor, gets a chunk of his revenge shield chiseled down. Oh my god. And A-Game winds up finishing off CMBS, so it's going to be King Lex versus A-Game. Mano y mano. Both of them have very similar health. Oh, he's going for the bait? Oh, I thought he was going for the bait. He goes for the res. Usually people go for the res, bait, dodge, and punish. But he was just going for the res straight up. He didn't think that... I don't know what he was thinking. But that is it. Samurai Connection gets the first win. That was a poor decision right there by King Lex. I bet he tried to do it, just didn't work out for him. Tried to bait him, just didn't work out. All right. Let's get this next match started. We're going to have Team Samurai Connection in orange, Team Weird Face in blue. And Samurai Connection took the first match in unprecedented fashion. Won it 0-3. Team Weird Face thing is going to have to do something, change something to be able to get at least one win here. Because if Samurai Connection wins, that is it. They win the grand prize. Because Samurai Connection hasn't lost one match yet today. Or one full bracket yet today. Here comes CMBS to knock me off. We got the salt train going in the chat. Nice salt. Pouring the salt on all the slugs. Alright. Let's see. Team Weird Face versus Team Samurai Connection. CMBS is going to need to step up his gameplay if they plan on winning. Orochi is already at half health. Oh, down to a 1 bar now. Oh, that's it. The Orochi is down. It's 2v1 now. King Lex and CMBS versus, I believe this is A game? Yeah. Oh, no. Is it A game? No, it is Luigi. Luigi, and that's going to be it. He gets knocked down and gets finished. So there we go. There we go. Team Weird Face Thing takes their first win. Round 1, match 2. Moving on to round 2 now. Alright, let's see if Team Weird Face Thing can keep the momentum going. Oh yeah. Team CMBS stepping back, his teammates stepping in. These guys definitely have worked on their 2v2 game before. Oh, but he gets revenge. A-Team gets revenge. Oh, CMBS is real low, so is King Lex. They finish off. It's 1v1 now. CMBS versus A-Team. CMBS was able to pull off 2v2s before. Let's see if he can pull off the 1v1. And 2v1s before. Let's see if he can pull off the 1v1. Nice block there by CMBS.
Victory.
Oh! My God! A nice deflect there into whatever that Orochi move is called and finishes him off. That was crazy. He knew those lights were coming. He knew those light overheads were coming. You gotta predict those top lights right there. You saw they were, that's all, he was just spamming top lights and he predicted it and was able to punish. Alright, that's 1-1 now. 1-1. Oh my God, CMBS just got annihilated there against that catapult. Not looking good for King Lex. Pops the revenge though, but other than that, he's got a big hole to dig himself out of.
Victory.
Oh, and that is it. King Lex gets finished off right there. It is now 2-1 in match 2 in favor of the Samurai Connection. So if Team Samurai Connection wins this round, they win the tournament and get 2 evil controllers, 1 for each of them. Let's see what happens here. How is this round going to unfold? How is this round going to unfold? Team Samurai Connection has seemed to have been dominating almost every match they've been in so far. The Orochi Kenshi combo seems to be pretty legit. Surprised we didn't see more Shigukis. Although they just did get nerfed. Their main move did just get nerfed. But I'm a big Shigoki fan and I'm a big Berserker fan. Oh my god. This looks like the end for Team Weird Face thing. CMBS. What, can he work his magic again? Knocks them both down with the revenge. Gets 2 hits off. Oh, is CMBS going to be able to pull off another 2v1 right now? This is it. The pressure is on. CMBS versus Luigi. Nice block there. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. It's all come down to this. 1v1. Nice block. Oh, counter guard break, though. Oh, my goodness. CMBS really wants one of those guard breaks, man, but they're just not going through. Ooh. My blood is pumping right now. I can only imagine how these guys feel. Oh, he gets the parry into the guard break, and that is it. CMBS pulls off another 2v1 to stay alive in the grand finals. Holy jeez Louise. I can't believe it. CMBS by far has had some of the most amazing plays in this tournament. That's his 3rd 2v1 so far. That is pretty impressive, man. That is pretty freaking impressive. So right here, coming down to round 5 of match 2. Team Weird Face thing. Oh, what happened here? Someone got disconnected? Yep. We got a disconnect. Alright, let's back out. Sorry about that, guys. We're going to get this straightened out right away. Who got disconnected? A-Game got disconnected. Let's try and get him back in the match. Oh, let's see. Alright, he's back in. I had to put some rainbow kappas in the chat for CMBS right now. Alright. Let's go. Game mode. Nation. Map select. Citadel Gate. Rules, no bots, no gear stats. Options. No feats, no boosts. And let's get this started. All right. So it was 2-2 in match 2. So the winner of this wins the match. If Samurai Connection wins, they're the champions. If Weird Face Thing wins, gets brought to a match 3. Let's see how this plays out.
Round 1.
Alright, guys. This is a big match right here. This is a very, very big match right here. Alright, we're going to be checking out CMBS. Oh, nice. Nice block there. Another nice block. Ooh, nice trade there. Oh, and he knew he like has a sixth sense. He knows the Orochi's is coming from behind, just dodges out of it. Pretty impressive. Oh boy. Oh my god. He gets the guard break into the side attack, into the revenge, into the guard break, into the side attack. Oh, nice block there. 2v1. CMBS is down. It's up to King Lex right now. King Lex. Oh, he didn't stay resin that time. There you go. King Lex gets the guard break and keeps his team alive.
Victory.
Moving to match 3. Moving to match 3 right now. I'm gonna back out.
Round 2.
And we're gonna move to match 3. All right. Here we go. Match 3 of the grand finals. I'm going to stick with Citadel Gate. All right. Oh, please tell me I turned bots off. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think I did. For some reason, I don't know if I turned bots off. Yeah, and be sure to join up on our Discord, discord.gg/TheOverguard. Be able to sign up for, find out where to sign up for future tournaments, find out when future tournaments are, and just be able to chat with the community, man. We got a great community going on on our Discord. So feel free to go there and join the community, man. thank you everyone for watching. I am Ken Espo, by the way, casting this and streaming this and setting a lot of stuff up. We also have Dat Turts Turtle helping out a lot, and Killicon Mod in the chat. So, just big shout out to both of them. And I hope you guys are enjoying this, man. Putting a lot of work into this. Putting a lot of effort into this. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. Alright, here we go. Let the games begin. Weird Face Thing versus Samurai Connection in match 3. Oh, nice parry there. Oh, CMBS is already at 1 bar of health right now, not looking too hot. Took a lot of damage there. Oh, nice guard break. Dude, CMBS is just all over the place, switching guards.
Victory.
They both just died there? Wow. They got caught in between a spear and a sword, like a rock and a hard place. Oh my sheesh.
Round 2.
He just got slaughtered there, meat grinder style. Meat grinder style. Yeah, and everyone, feel free to stop by my stream whenever you want, twitch.tv/KenEspo. I'm the one commenting this right now, so if you ever want to see me play, I play all sorts of games, variety streamer, usually Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I got a talk show on Sunday called Between Two Monitors I do, where I'll talk about games and just weird stuff like insects and fabrics and planets. But yeah, feel free to stop by Between Two Monitors every Sunday at 1 p.m. So if you've enjoyed the commentary so far, you can get more of me at twitch.tv/KenEspo. But let's get back to the match so far. Team Samurai Connection already has half health on both of their players. King Lex is sitting back looking for an opportunity to shield bash. Nice push to the floor there with a nice poking punish. CMBS is just playing out of his mind, though. Oh, but he gets killed there.
Victory.
Luigi. Oh, and Luigi gets finished off by King Lex. King Lex is definitely stepping up his game as well.
Round 3.
Asian Eaters. Yeah, you gotta stop by the talk show one of these days. You'll see us talk about insects.
Well, it's not a matter of it being about me. It's a matter of you just doing what the right thing is.
I got my sound still on. But thank you for the follow, whoever went to the Ken Espo channel and followed. Alright, here we go. It is 2-0 right now. Team Weird Face needs to win one match to bring it to, I guess, a second bracket in the grand finals. So if they win this right now, it goes on to another bracket. But if the Samurai Connection wins, we are staying, they win the whole thing. Oh, CMBS is down. It's up to King Lex right now. Can King Lex pull a CMBS like his teammate does and 2v1 them? We'll see what happens. A nice little poke there. Oh, that is it. He is finished. And that'll bring it to 2-1. Still in favor of Weird Face Thing. Infamous Rumor. How do I feel about the new characters coming? I'm actually very excited for them. I haven't actually played. I haven't even turned on For Honor to play it in like a couple weeks now. But I will actually be playing for a bunch of the new Centurion. I'm excited for the Centurion, honestly. I feel like that character is going to be awesome, and I feel like all the Orochi and Peacekeepers are going to start playing whatever it is, the Naruto character, the Shinobi. But here we go. Oh my god, Luigi is already almost dead. I had 2 seconds to talk about the new characters, and Luigi is already dead. Now it's up to A-Game. Is A-Game going to be able to 2v1 him? I don't think so. It's not looking good for him right now. Oh, he got revenge, though. Ooh. 2v1.
Victory.
And there we go. There we go. Weird face thing. Takes it to the grander of grand finals now. Now we got another best 3 of 5. Or a best 2 out of 3, I mean. Another best 2 out of 3. Let me just set this up on the... Let's just change options. I'm just going to set it on the Battlefy page real quick that... What happened here? Come on. Come on. That weird face thing has 1. And that we're moving on to the grander of grand finals. Why didn't that work? Oh well. So we're going to get this started in just a second. Rules. No bots. Gear stats. Map select. We're going to go to the shard. We're going to go to the shard for the grander of grand finals. And thank you for the follows, everyone. The grandest of grander grand finals. Disabled, boots off. Alright. The grander of grand finals, here we go. So each team has lost once in this double elimination. So whoever loses this best out of 3 series right here, they win the 2 controllers. So let's see what happens. Alrighty. And we are moving into the grandest of grandest grand finals. The winner of this will get the 2 evil controllers. Who are you guys rooting for? You rooting for a weird face thing or samurai connection? Let's go. Let's see. Let's get some hype. Let's get some hype in the stream. Let's get some weird rainbow kappas. Let's get some just general kappas. Let's get some pog champs. Let's get some salt shakers. Let's get anything in the stream. Get some hype going. Put your favorite emote in the stream and tell us who you are rooting for. CMBS and his teammate King Lex, or Luigi and his teammate A-Team. Who's gonna win? Who is gonna win? Who are you rooting for right now? There we go. We got some hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. Another match on the shard. I feel like this time you're not going to see much ledge killing. These guys just want to slice each other apart. Oh, he gets knocked down, and he gets punished. Ooh, but he survives with a sliver of health left. Oh, that's it. A-Team is down. Luigi's got a sliver of health left, and Luigi is down. Oh my god. First off, Samurai Connection won the first match 3-0. Since then, they haven't won one match. So this is pretty intense right here. A pretty crazy comeback by Team Weird Face Thing. Alright. Here they start. Slaughtering each other. This is for real right now, guys. This is for the big grand prize, the grandest of grand prizes. Look at them. There's just so much going on. Back and forth, sliding each other. I can't even keep up with it. I'm like trying to watch, trying to call stuff out. It's just one after another, after another, after another. Oh, the guard break into the overhead heavy. CMBS. Oh, he gets revenge. Oh, and he gets the guard break. Jeez, did he get lucky right there, surviving with a sliver of health to get revenge and finish him off. So that is Team Weird Face Thingy up 2-0 right now in match 1.
Round 3.
There is only one view, Asian Eaters. Only one view right now. And that is spectator like this. I wish I could do a different view. That would be awesome, but that's all we got. So we're going to stick with this. But they're going to be adding a spectator mode soon, hopefully. Oh, CMBS is already at half health, but he already has revenge right now. Doesn't get anyone knocked down by popping it, though, and he's already out of his revenge shield. Not looking good. Not looking good for CMBS right now. Oh my god, but he's just blocking everything. He's an animal. He's going to step back a little bit, let his health regen. And then he brings the offense to A-game and finishes him off. Jeez. CMBS just... There's no... Oh, that was sweet right there. Little shield smack to the face. There's just no stopping CMBS right now. He's like a man on a mission. Straight up tunnel vision to these controllers right now. We got people rooting for Samurai Connection. People rooting for Weird Face Thing. But Weird Face Thing just took that match 3-0. They are on fire right now. So if Team Weird Face Thing wins the next match, they win the controllers. This is what it all comes down to. We're going to be behind CMBS right now. Seems to be the MVP of this tournament so far. He single-handedly beat Team Can't DQ Us Now twice in a row. And he's won a 2v1 versus the Samurai Connection. His partner, King Lex, is doing pretty good also. Don't leave him in the dust. Don't leave him behind, because he is really good too, but CMBS right now is just on another level. This is definitely a momentum-based game. And Team Weird Face Thing has the momentum right now.
Round 1.
All right, match 2. Match 2, giving the people what they want. Oh, CMBS already at half health. Rolling out of there. He doesn't want to get in between the Orochi and the Kenshi. Never a good place to be, stuck between two of the enemy players. Oh, nice attack there by the Kenshi. Ooh! Luigi with a sliver of health gets finished off. And he gets the execute. full-blown execute right there. Oh, and he's gonna get another execute too. 2 in a row. CMBS executing both of them. This is some...
Round 2.
He is just on fire. This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this. I might have seen something like this, actually. In the 1v1 tournaments, I seen Attack Mango, or ATK Mango, go on rolls like this, where he was just untouchable. And it seems like CMBS is just on a roll as well right now. Sometimes these players just get in these zones and they just flow and feel the combat. It's like the sword is in his hand right now. Oh, and Luigi gets knocked down and poked twice right there. The support, though, like, you all see CMBS going in, but King Lex... Oh, another 2v1. But I was going to say, King Lex is just disabling them and supporting CMBS very well. I don't know if CMBS would... he probably would have, but he's gotten this far because he does have a good teammate.
Round 3.
All right, 1-1. One run right here. Samurai Connection tied up this match. Samurai Connection needs to win this. Here we go. Oh, nice block there by CMBS. Sorry if there's some background sound right now, guys. Had a little loud phone going on. But, there we go. A-game is taken out. And now it's just Luigi versus these two. He's not looking so good. He's going to try his best right now, but he gets guard broken into the push, into the overhead heavy right there. Nothing you can do about that. Nothing you could do about that. So that is it right there. Team Weird Face Thing takes that last round. We're on to round 4. If Team Weird Face Thing wins this, they win the controllers. The pressure is on the Samurai Connection right now. Pressure is on. Let's see how they manage with all this pressure. Here we go. Oh, that attack misses. CMBS is just lunging all over the place. Attacks are missing, though. We got King Lex with a sliver of health right there. Oh, he knocks him down. Poke, poke. Oh boy, Luigi's dead. Here we go. CMBS and King Lex, all they gotta do is finish A-game, and they win. Oh, he gets the revenge. CMBS gets knocked over. He has no stamina, but A-game gets knocked to the floor by the Valkyrie charge right there. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Team Weird Face Thing takes it all. They win the 2 controllers. They win the grandest of grand finals in the Blood Brothers Overguard 2v2 For Honor tournament. Congratulations, guys. Samurai Connection, you played amazingly, but it just seems Team Weird Face Thing pulled it off in the end. Nothing you could do about that. So before we close out here, Team Weird Face Thing, I'm going to get you in contact with our admins to get you the codes for those controllers. Go on the Discord, either Vegas or Killicon or Gozy. They'll be able to give you the passes for the free controllers. Also, everyone, let's get a big thanks to Evil Controllers for supplying us with the reward, with the prize. Let's get a big shout out to Dat Turch Turtle and Killa Khan for being in here moderating the tournament the entire time. You guys are the real MVPs. CMBS, you just went off with those 2v1s, keeping your team in it, man. You were the MVP of the tournament in my eyes. That was some pretty impressive gameplay. I hope to see all you guys in future tournaments. If you want to keep up to date on our Overwatch and our For Honor future tournaments, be sure to go to battlefy.com/TheOverguard to find out more about our tournaments, upcoming tournaments. We do PC and console tournaments. Also, be sure to hop in our Discord and join the community. You know, you could set up little scrims there. You could chat. We have all sorts of channels there for you to, you know, participate in. And, you know, feel free to check me out. I am Ken Espo. I was the caster and the streamer tonight. You could follow me at twitch.tv/Ken Espo. Like I said, I stream almost every day, but guaranteed on Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. On Sundays at 1 p.m., I have my talk show called Between Two Monitors, where I do, you know, I'll have a guest on and we'll talk about all sorts of weird things, like I said before, you know, animals, dinosaurs, clouds, plastic objects, all sorts of weird things, and it's fun and it's entertaining. So be sure to tune into that on Sundays at 1 p.m. And also be sure to tune into every Overguard tournament. They are all awesome. They are all amazing, and the admins and everyone and the owners and stuff like that and the staff, they all put a lot into it. So, you know, I appreciate all them a million times over. They're all awesome, and I want to thank them for inviting me to the Overguard. It's been nothing but a privilege, and I am happy to be here hosting these tournaments with them. So thank you guys, thank you all, and yeah, I hope you guys had a good time, because I know I did. And I will end it with, and I love you. I love you all. Thank you for being here.